into the mayhem. We're going to continue where we left off. I don't remember where that is. I know I was tired when I stopped. Probably stopped right where I was standing, because I realized this isn't a multiplayer game. I can just drop on the ground. I'm still on the horse. What the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was going over to get the obelisk above the dregs. Were we going to do the dregs dungeon? Let's do the dregs dungeon. I feel like I'm doing a dungeon, you know?
Who's there?
No, I just had a crazy wish. I wish that I understood all the language idiosyncrasies in the world and created a character voice that was an amalgam of all of them. All the voices of the world, one character, talking really, I don't know, I think it would catch on. Because that would have universal appeal, right? Kind of based on British English, but have a little bit of everything else in there. British English because that was the empire that was everywhere. It's not really a noble reason, but it is a real reason. Hey, look at that. Let's get some obeli. Do we have a... We've got iron ones. Let's do it. Where's that girly? Oh no. Okay. I think we're going to use the admin cheese again and get the girl back. Tara. Where are you, Tara? We are tracking Tara. She is on the island. So I am there. We are going to go back for Tara. You gotta love the admin cheese, you know? The sign of discipline in a player is when you give them the ability to cheat, see how they use it. Like, I made a list of rules. Like, I can basically do whatever I want, but there are rules. But I don't want to do things that are outside of the rule set. You know, have you ever broken the rules of your game and then made the game no fun anymore? That's why there's rules to games. And really, if you think about it, okay, so go back in time before we had cities and buildings and industrialized agriculture and things like that, back to when people lived in tribes and there was real no artificial organization, shall we say. I still had games, stories, dancing, music, you know, food, festivals, maybe not festivals in the sense that we know them, but feasts, and when they could have them. So what did the games do? So one of the things that tribes in the way back, they call it prehistory, but it's just history. One of the things they might have had to do to survive was to move to new places. And so when you move to a new place, there's still going to be new rules, right?
My goat.
So, I got a theory here, is that the playing of games and like adapting the rules and stuff, it help people to go to new environments. Oh no, this guy's gonna kill me. Let's see. bedroll or bed? I'm way far from home. I think we should cheese that. Where am I? I'm so far. Yeah, we're gonna cheese that. Because I know I can make the run down Noob River naked. Okay. Like if you can't do that, you can't play Conan. And while I could do it, and I might try to do it and die, we're just gonna skip it because it's about the easiest thing in the game to do.
Yeah!
Fighting these guys is also supposed to be very easy. I somehow botched it. How did she get up there? If they can't get up here.
York will have your soul!
I'm kind of scared
I
now.
will drink your blood!
I will feast upon you.
York will have your soul!
Oh, there it is. It's by the wagon. Party wagon.
I will drink your blood!
Just kill everybody.
I will feast you!
Before I did this, I was just playing on my official account, right? Oh no, I died again. So I'm playing on the official account, and like,
Wanderer.
it feels cheap to have all the stuff, you know, to be... Because people are like power leveling, right? You know, you're playing your survival game, like really roughing it, you know, and harvesting plant fiber by hand and making clothes out of the shit. And then you got somebody who comes in and they don't do any survival game stuff at all. They just beeline for the meta thing to do to get to the power level and get to the game and stuff. Like, I would kind of do. Like, I might grab a sickle and go over to the mountains and do some crimson flower and reap the XP rewards. But I have a practical use for the Crimson Lotus because I usually run an agility build. In fact, I'm running agility weapons right now.
You.
Kill them, kill them. They're dead. Yes, very good. Alright, now, these guys are killing the ever-living shit out of me. So I'm going to place down a bedroll. Get one more free corpse teleport in this hour. Because that was a lot of cheese for coming right out the gate here. I'm just waking up. I don't even have a bedroll. What am I doing? I don't know. I was really excited about doing this. So, I don't even know. Even if it's just for me, I was excited about doing it. Because eventually I think other people might be interested, and then they might not. But, I don't know. You can have this on while you wash your dishes or do your laundry or something. Talking about stuff from the way back, you know? What were we talking about? Sorcerer, do we knock him out? Let's knock him out. Get the money.
Yog will have your soul.
I wonder how fast you can knock him out. I've got iron truncheons now. Come here, girlie. You know, so many games, particularly when you've been playing as long as I have, like since the mid-'80s I've been playing video games. The 1980s. And they always had male characters, right? So when I played this game, I wasn't even thinking about it, and I made a male character. And then I'm playing the game, and I'm like, oh man, I'm looking at another male character again. So when I started my second, I think made a male character when I did my first solo game, and was really exploring and learning about the game. I got really excited when I found my first dragon, and it took like 40 minutes to fight it. But then when I started an official game, I think my first or second one of those, I picked a female character so I could look at a female character instead. But on official, I'm trying to use camouflage, right? Like I'm trying to stay hidden. And the female avatars, which they're more fun to look at, they don't cover the body. Look, if you're in any environment where the tone of human skin just sticks out, you're hosed. So you can't hide. You can't dress as a ninja with female bodies.
I will
So now I
drink your
pick the male
blood.
ones. So I can have coverage of my
I will
body
drink your
and
blood. Taste
side jobs
death.
and whatnot. And I get it. The sexualization of the female body gets a bad rap. And I'm not arguing against that. I mean, it arguably, I would say anybody with a good sight is going to come up and say, okay, this does a disservice to a lot of females in a lot of instances. And there's a lot of reasons why in culture and all that, blah, blah, blah. But what I'm here to say is that I think there's like a primal thing. It's just like being a human race. And it's not to do with male or female. It's just with being human and surviving and like survival of our species. That a female that looks attractive, it's a signal that looking attractive is it's a set of stuff that makes a body like good for reproduction. You know, not to get too much into it because it's really disassembling sex for people, and that's often uncomfortable. But it's no coincidence that the quote-unquote sexiest girls are the ones that are just the right age for having babies. I mean, that's what it's about. We're tricked into having babies by the pleasure of sex. I'm sure there's a similar pattern in guys too, but that's not what I'm here to talk about. So for the females, it's like a symbol of that we're going to survive. Like if you think about, again, being in that primal village, like if there's no pretty women, if there's no women, you're hosed. The village is dead. If there's only a few women and they're not really very attractive or they don't want to have babies, you're dead. But so, figuratively speaking, that's not completely technically accurate, but I'm trying to use generalizations to make a point here. So, the presence of young, pretty girls sort of means the survival of your tribe, the survival of your village, wherever you are. So I think that's why we have this veneration of the young in the prime female body, in the prime for having babies female body, is because it's a symbol of survival. Because there's young women, there's going to be babies, and we will survive. As a generalization.
Come into the light, shine, Shadow.
But evidence, not evidence, I don't think that's the wrong word. Embodied, constituted. I don't know, it's something written in genes, I would argue. It's not like something in our mind we decide to do. It's something primal in our hindbrains that just happens, whether we like it or not. And I think people don't like this sort of talk because it sort of says to you, well, you might have free will, but actually you're sort of a robot, and a lot of stuff happens to you without your thinking and will and knowledge. Like free will. I'm going to switch topics here because I'm probably digging a giant fucking hole for myself and shit. But I think it's a valid point. I think saying that the I mean, there's probably a mirror argument for the idealized male forms we see too. For whatever. Okay, so for sex, the division of male and female genders, that allows for specialization. It wouldn't make sense for there to be that division without specialization between the two types. It just doesn't. I mean, it's going to piss people off if you start listing what the differences are and whether males are better at this and females are better at that. You know, that's going to piss people off, but I think it's true. Each gender is going to be better at some things than the other one, because that's just the nature of life and diversity and generalization, specialization. Let's see, so we got the obelisk. Are we going to do the Dregs dungeon? Let's do the Dregs dungeon. I love that level of disassembly, though, like, because when you, I don't know, when you like listen to a space program or something, they're talking about all this out there stuff, like the Big Bang, the beginning of the universe as we know. I think recently we found out that the matter and stuff has been Big Banging for a really long time. That was a really cool show. I watched this one with this dude. He's calculated that there was like supermassive. Somehow or another, he thought, what if there was a universe before our universe? Like, what if there was a big crunch before our Big Bang? Because if you're a thinking person, you probably thought, well, if there's a Big Bang that started our thing right now, as we know it, then there's probably going to be a big crunch because gravity's going to pull everything back together, right? It makes sense. What goes up must come down, falling down, falling together, that sort of stuff. Oh, these guys are going to kill me, aren't they? Did I? Oh, she's still got a truncheon, that's why.
God will have your soul.
She's not going to kill anybody like that. Come here, dude. Let me just grab this pedestal. Come here, yes. Very good.
I go to the great.
That was satisfying. Wow. That's some magic power she got. Alright. What was I talking about? I don't know. I'm really excited about life. Like, it's really fascinating for me. I'm not I don't know. It's hard for me to believe in mythological stories as a basis for explaining existence and reality and stuff, like I prefer to do with science, because it's just what works for me. But I think all points of view have elements of truth because we're all looking at the same thing. And it's not really what you believe, but how it makes you behave, I think, that's important. But you can have people who believe radical things. I don't know any examples of this, but you could have people that believe in radical things, but who actually do radical stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Take me, for instance. I'm arguably a pretty angry person in a lot of ways. And I don't know. I think there are instances where violence and force should be used, but as like an absolute last resort. Like, you should try everything that isn't violence first, because violence just makes more potential for violence. It just pisses people off, and then you basically end up with endemic war, where fighting the war becomes part of a cultural identity. And when you have your babies and raise up your babies in the culture, they learn to fight the war. And so you're always going to have that war, because both sides learn to do it as they grow. And it never goes away. And it creates suffering, wounds people, like bystanders, basically innocent people get caught up in it. I would say, arguably, that a child that is not only unborn, but not even conceived yet, they're going to be caught up in this war because of this endemic thing. I mean, assuming it's true. that they're going to, I mean, you know, there is free will in a sense that people can choose not to do the war thing, but I don't actually know whether it's an exception or rule, so maybe I should shut the hell up, but... Armchair philosopher here. I don't know. I just don't know. I have to change her
Don't
weapon.
want to cause trouble here.
When will I ever learn? Well, we surely don't have any damn stamina. I'll do that right now. Can I cheese this and fix her weapon? No, don't do that. Let's just go back. Skellies can't swim. Do you think they can? I don't know, the bones float magically held together. These are the hard-hitting questions. I mean, I know I say that a lot. But it could be relevant. Like, what are you gonna do? If a reanimated skeleton came after you, what would you do, right? You might have a gun, you might have a sword, but you ain't gonna do shit against the bones. What are you gonna do? Shoot the hip? Shoot the empty skull? Nothing. Does nothing. It's magically reanimated, so what are you gonna do? Can you get in water to get away? Listen to me, and you'll know what to do. So anyway... I'm thinking... if the bones are dead and dry, they're gonna be light and they're gonna float. And a skeleton wouldn't really be able to effectively come after you because it would be... Imagine a life jacket. If you took like about 3 life jackets, cut up 2 of them, and made legs and a head and out of life jacket foam and attached it to the other life vest, so it was sort of a life jacket body. And then used, you know, the magic of animating rock and clay golems to animate the life jackets. And then told that to kill somebody that was getting away in the water. It would be helplessly floundering on top of the water. Like getting nowhere, like... Sort of like, I think what a person would be like on ice. Just trying to get somewhere and you really can't get anywhere. It'd be funny. So, you know, imagine those undead skeletons. Super light, not able to fight. I think I should have brought another short sword. I think I'm gonna run out of juice on this one. I'm really leaning on the barely for this. Like, I think I've been over my head in this place. Maybe I should back out. There's a lot of these skeletons. And then there's a monster at the end. And I have to rely on her for the damage on all of it. Yeah, I think I should back out. I have no points in any kind of damage like that, but that's just fighting a boss right now. We got the obelisk though, we can come back when we're ready and fight him. So let's... okay, what can we do? Let's try and cheese... we'll not use admin cheese. Let's see if we can kill a dragon. Get enough bones to make a set of armor for Miguel. And then we can leapfrog into bigger kills for more XP. She will be doing the heavy lifting on the fights. Where's the... is that the thing? There's like a Stella or a book here where you learn... What is Is this it? Yeah. It is. Okay, so it wasn't a wasted trip. Yeah, when I can't damage the guys, or stunning them isn't enough, because I was only taking off like 8 hit points at a time, and they have 400 hit points. It's not enough. Not enough. The big brute. Cannibal brutes. I think they're like second or third best thrall or damage thrall in the game. So they got low hit points, of course. Did I go up the wrong side? I went up the wrong side. Okay, well. A fine mess with ourselves into. Run away from the horde of hungry cannibals. I don't know how or why, but these guys feel really more dangerous somehow. Like there's more of them, they swarm you, and even with like the low-grade weapons and stuff, they just get you. Like it's not even a stun lock, but just enough stun so you can't put out enough damage. And then they get you. Alright, so we're going to do something really foolish because we don't even have a sandstorm mask yet. So as long as the weather holds. Okay, we can make a lot of these. So let's do that. We'll do one for getting past the cannibals. Very good. Now, where's the ghost fence? Is it up here? Or is it this way? I think we go this way. I've got terrible weapons for this. Don't I have a club? I've got a club. Okay, let's use the club for the skellies. Why didn't I think of that in the Drake's dungeon? Do I have to go through this? I thought that... I can go there. That's where I was supposed to go. Alright. Confused. It's been a long time since I've been in this corner of the map. Usually somebody builds and you have that to navigate by, but not this time. So this way, okay, not that way. Okay, there it is. That's where they build. Or right here. Okay, so we're going for the dragons. The little green dragons are probably less dangerous than the little red dragons just because of proximity. So we want to actually go right here. Which means turning north right here. Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's go ahead and do the inventory. While we are in the clear here, she is... How did her stuff decay so fast? What level are you at? She's still at level 6, okay. How full is your inventory? Somewhat. If we can drop the bugs, stow the plant fiber, drop the extra plant fiber, stow the wood, re-up our potions, re-up our potions. Let's go ahead and keep our short sword there and put the glove on a secondary. Let's put her down there and we'll have a shield too. That seems about right. How many arrows we got? 29. So we can use that to pull aggros and whatnot. Let's put that in the horse so we don't die and lose it. Wait, we'll give it to her. She's most likely to live out of all of us, wouldn't you think? What am I doing? This. Keep it safe, Tara. You trust her implicitly. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds cool, right? Implicitly. Green dragons, little green dragons. I'm gonna go right over there to that platform. Pull these top two guys, kill them, skin them. Mother, father, parents, killed them, fucked them, ate them. All right, come here, shithead.
Want to hurt you, but I
probably
will.
one shot.
Taste death.
Stuck that up on him. Put a little bleed into the ball.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
I should be wearing boot dragon. We'll try it if I can get her to. What are we gonna? We need a skinning knife. No. Hatchet. That's how we're gonna get the most bone. Wasn't very much. Oh yeah. Okay, we don't have to worry about getting over encumbered now. Dig it. I dig it a lot. All right. Can't forget about the coffee. I done forgot about the coffee. If you don't know about my coffee mug, it can hold a softball inside of it. It holds about a quart. Not that I need that much, but the handle's big enough to put enough of my hand through, and it's large enough to hold comfortably. Open up. Okay. It says mocha on it, so when it's really party time, we put coffee and chocolate in that son of a bitch. Milk, chocolate, coffee. Is there anything else that could go in that mix that's pretty good? Or it just ruin it? I think that's the mix that's so good, anything else would detract. Yeah, sugar. Since when does sugar detract? Food-wise. Culinary-wise. See the one coming after? Oh, that's a horse. Hey, what? Is 136 going to be enough? I think I need like 95 for one set. Okay, so we can... So I can carry... Oh wait, we don't have to worry about this anymore, that's right. Don't worry about that either. Let's see. Alright. Do we try the big dragon? worst case scenario, we just gotta pull out, right? Let's take out the little one first, and then we'll try it. I think it's gonna pull both agros, though. No. We're alright, Alright, looking good, If I can get this green dragon's head at this level, I'm gonna mount that on the wall, because that'd be pretty good. Oh man, I could die. I need to get out of here before Sandstorm kills me. We're gonna get this dragon and get out of here. Because it would take a long time to get that dragon. But basically, I'm relying on her steel club to do all the damage. And me trying to put a bleed on without dying. With every one shot. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I may not be a good gambler when it comes to know when to stop gambling. But I could be a good gamer and know when to stop gambling and get the hell out. The spawning pools. I don't know. When I think about the idealized young female form in the park as being a sort of look, we're going to survive kind of image for the hindbrain, you know? What is the analog for the male bodies? I don't know. I guess when I look at those black statues and stuff, what my hindbrain is saying is, I'm proud that this guy is part of us. So not like, I'm not thinking like hunt and kill, just like, but I don't know. I think my mind is wired differently than about half of the people because I think everybody is us. I think I don't really like civilization. That's all I've ever known as opposed to indigenous life. I think that would serve people better. But that's a whole different rant. But I think everybody is us. Like there's different ways, like, you know, thinking just your nation or whatever other arbitrary decision is the only people you call us, and everybody else is them that you can dehumanize and treat however you want. But I think if we're going to be civilized, then it's understood that we're moving towards a sort of utopia with that. We're trying to do better than what was here from the origin. I don't think it's really possible in the manner that we're doing. I think global civilization sort of needs to have an enlightenment, and I'm not sure what would bring it about. Maybe, I don't know, global crises. I don't think a global crisis is real to people if they don't feel the consequences from it. Like global warming, yeah, but if it's not scary hot or there's not scary flooding, how is anybody going to feel that scariness, you know, if it's not happening to them? how are they going to understand it and what, be willing to act on it or sacrifice for the cause, for the cause of saving everything. But I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. What am I doing? Okay, we need to try and make dragon bone armor. We are of a level, I think, where we can do it. Let's just have a look. So we need to do steel pick. And then we can do... Okay, let's try it. I think I can. $150 bricks and 50 steel bars. Oh man, 50 steel bars. That's gonna be tricky. Is it gonna be harder to get steel bars than it was to get the dragon bone? Let's see, where do we got? Was it in here? I thought we had some. I had like 20 or something. I can always recycle all my steel weapons. Let's see, ingots. So we've got 24, and we need 50. Let's recycle the steel weapons. That's my best weapons, though. What am I getting out of this? Armor. I don't know. I could sacrifice one, but that's not going to be enough. I'd have to do all of them, and then I wouldn't have the weapon. Actually, I think she should be carrying that. That two-handed thing is too slow. If I had 2 thralls, it might be all right, but not the one. Let's do a little change up. I think this is probably going to yield more steel in the scrapper, so I'll give her the one-handed. Oh, we're going to stash the skirt stone. We need a special chest for this, right? Oh wait, we don't take that. That's admin cheese. That's just for her to level. Okay. So the skirt stone piece. Where do we have a special chest at? Under the window? Let's do it under the window. Big special chest, big special chest. What does it have in it? Checkered skirt stone piece. been on mute for quite some time now. Coffee purges the ill humors from the body. Come on, steel. Let's have a look. No, that's not the one. This is the one. That's enough. Alright, put stuff back in. Hell's bells. Okay, so we want to look just by, let's see if we can do dragon bone. Is there a dragon bone? There's no dragon bone armor. Or is there? Is it void forge? Yeah, there it is, okay. So we need the hardened leather, perfected heavy padding. So we're still down to doing all the hardened leather, of course, but we can get the heavy paddings from fighting in Warmaker. So how do we, let's get hardened leather. Let's see if we can get that going. We've barely got any leather at all. Shit, man. We're really jumping the gun here. Got enough leather, got enough oil for a damage kit. Alright, maybe we should back off on trying to do dragon bone, because that's a lot of resources we don't have. So what are we left with after that? Still down. We could go get... Maybe we should go to the mountains and at least get the obelisk. We can get Crimson Lotus to get our damage buff on agility weapons. Try and get some star metal weapons for Terra. I said I was going to allow myself a map room, and now we have obelisks. So let's take a look at where we can put a map room. I don't think that this is wide enough to do one. We could try it. Well, look, it does fit. Oh wait, we're going to put another story up. We're going to build up. Let's see if we can just put the map room down. Where's the volcano from us? Volcano is almost directly north. So I'm going to put down the map room. Volcano should be north, slightly diagonal. Is that good enough? That's good enough. So we come up with a better solution. I want to put a round tower right here. But we'll wait till we're level 60. Okay, so rules for level 60. I think I'm going to allow full admin cheese. I'm going to spawn in more thralls if I want them. Round tower. And then, yeah. No, not that. Just exit creative mode. There we go. Okay. So, steel to make. Improved armor's bench we've done. But as it turns out, we need heavy padding. Let's go over to Warmaker. I've got none of them. Yeah, let's go over to Warmaker. Right after I clear my inventory. And we'll see about getting some materials to make the dragon. Okay, so we're also going to recycle the steel warhammer. It's going to go in treasures for now. It's going to go in building along with that and that. We're also going to need the resin for hardened brick. And let's go ahead and roast this haunch. See, Black Galleon is right there. I wonder if I could go down and fight that Skelly and get... I think we could farm the Lost City at this stage and be alright. Because if we die in the sandstorm, our spawn's right here. We'll have a horse. Speaking of horses. Oh yeah, I'm also going to admin cheese myself some tainted fodder so I can make the color horse I want. Right, okay, so what we're going to do, tainted fodder. Cue the soft cell. Okay, so should There it is. White horse or black horse? What do we want? Where's black horse? No more black horses? I don't understand. But whatever. I'll actually put the horses outside this time. Rockin'. Come up with a name for that one later. Let's see. You know what else have I got in there? Let's go catch some tigers. That would be cool. Then I can make some of these, what have I got? I've got panther. I've got some kind of cool looking tiger. Armored wolf. Armored bear. Armored wolf. Where's the tiger? Tiger, tiger, tiger. Greater tiger, there it is. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Yeah. Look at the critters. Those are just for looks, though. Not that that's not important, but I don't think it's worth the time to run and go get it. Just for the looks. I could just spawn one in. In fact, let's do that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Okay, let's get another one. What does the greater tiger look like? Looks the same. What do I name them? Oh, like demon lions. There we go. Quite like that. Let's see, what are we doing? Let's go over to the War Maker dungeon like we said we was gonna. So we've got Got plenty of heals. Let's get more heals. Weak. Kind of want. Do I want to gift myself a bunch of ancient obulas? I think I do. Okay, let's make a rule where I can get all the cosmetics or armor sets. Because I want to see the armor sets. I just want to see them. I think it's enough challenge for me in this game to farm up the materials to make the armor. I don't have to... farm sorcerers to get the obulus. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Drop that. Drop that. Or iron. Let's say that. We might want to throw a wheel. Speaking of throw wheels, we can always teleport down to summoning place, the sinkhole, and go get that guy. But we would have to... Do we want to give ourselves a map room at every obelisk? I think we should. That's just good, we'll do it at level 60. So then we'll ride around, because we need the adventures to level up. Okay, well, we're going to Warmaker, see if we can get some little shortcut going on. If we can get the heavy padding, we can come up with the hardened leather. That's my thinking on this. And plus we need the obelisk anyway. If we could even... If we could fight through and get an inner sanctum key, that would be really awesome, but... I think just fighting that first wild is going to be enough of a challenge. I'm still incredibly squishy. I'm in tier 1 armor and I'm in an in-game area, so... With my 10,000k horse. I'll have twice that by the time he's done. Hit him 44 times.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Can't stun him though. I can stun lock him. It's totally worthless. goes. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. I was thinking about coming here at a low level. The loot they drop is actually worthwhile. Go get them, girly. Get the bad guys. Get the bad guys.
Taste that.
For hell. For Eleanor. If your given name is Eleanor, what's your nickname?
To hurt you, but I...
Man. Video games gives you a chance to problem solve. I think that's one of the things that's missing for our primal hindbrains in modern society is a chance to test ourselves against our environments for survival. I really think people would be happier if that's how they were living. I mean, yeah, there's more risk involved. And some people would not be better off. But I think everyone as a whole would be. But that's not such a simple. There's a better solution than what I know. And it'll become more challenging in the future. Well, they're already existing right now. But that's one thing that gives me faith in humanity is that people can keep getting more intelligent and kinder. I think people realize that if we're going to have civilization that's all connected, we already have a global civilization. It's just whether or not they're connected to everybody else yet through communication channels. But we all breathe the same air, you know. We're all drinking the same water ultimately. I bet if you could get a tissue sample from cats and uncontacted tribes, they probably got plastic in their bodies too. And that's a big reason why I think we should change the way we live. It'll come along. It only goes so fast, you know. I'm really fascinated at how things change. Like if there's a book that says how society changes, I would totally read it. I don't know, I think I should go and study anthropology. Just get like a thorough grounding in what it means to be human. I have this sort of sense of I started talking about it earlier and rabbit trailed off. But I sort of have this sense in the third person of human being, right? Like from studying science and what science predicts about the universe and stuff, what it means to be human. You predict, you know, humans a social creature. You know, you expect to find in yourself that you want to be around other people. Well, it's true. From the outside perspective,
Don't make me hurt
if human
you,
is a social
wanderer.
creature, they expect the company of other people. And then when you exist as a human being and you just live your life, man, I want to hang out with other people. So what exists
Don't want to
in the
cause
third
trouble
person
here.
and the knowledge aspect coincides with what exists in the first person. How we feel when we live our lives. So that's an analogy. But I'm really fascinated with third person stuff. That I guess if it was a movie, it'd be the fourth wall. Maybe that's a better name. Oh, this guy's gonna kill kill me if I'm not careful. But I'm really fascinated with that stuff. Like the nuts and bolts. What does it mean to be human? Like, what does it really mean to be male? What does it really mean to be female? I really believe that thing about diversity is strength. Like humans are stronger with male and female genders, or male and female bodies, I guess, and psyches and things. I know it's different in evidence because of the way people actually are, the way people are born. Oh, she can't handle this. We need to get the fuck out of here. Fuck, well, come on, let's go. Come on, lady, get out of here. There we go. Okay. We need better armor to take this on. So this is not how we're gonna get. We can't shortcut to, I guess this is game testing, game proofing. We cannot shortcut to high level armor this away because she could not take those hits. So what can we do? Let's do with our Lost City plan. Name City. I'm just gonna call it the Lost City because that rolls off the tongue better, okay? I know it's not the Lost City, but I'm gonna call it that. It's my world, it's my reality now. You cannot escape. Your foolish attempts are futile. Now somewhere somebody watching tried to cancel right when I said that, but the power had gone out on their device, and the controls did not respond, and for a second, their mind snapped. Dun dun dun! And then reality came crashing in, when I once again broke the fourth wall. There is no fourth wall, we've destroyed it entirely. You ever think about that? Like, when I think of the question, what is consciousness? What comes to mind recently, these days, is I watched this, it was about something else entirely, but I watched this show by that evolution scientist guy, the one that seems really evil, he's got a hawk face, British dude. He wrote The Selfish Gene, that guy. Richard Dawkins? Yeah, that's the guy, Dawkins. So anyway, it was a video with him and another dude, and they were talking about how they were talking about evolution, and they were explaining it with the concept of an eye, and they were saying that people wonder what use is half an eye, what use is 1/10 of an eye, for people who don't really understand how evolution works. And so in their example, they were showing that any sort of photosensor, even something as little as knowing light and dark, is an advantage to not knowing light and dark. Information about the universe. So even right there, right at the beginning on that sense, you have, you're going to need a processing node to deal with that information. And this is off their example and onto my example. Needing a way to process the information from an eye or from a sense of touch or from any sense that you could possibly think of that might have been the first sense, quote unquote. Because it almost certainly isn't that simple if we ever discover what it actually was. When the cat defeat the snake? Can the cat defeat the snake? Yes, the cat can defeat the snake. Very good. We should put them both over there. Let's see. So consciousness. So you got to think. If you stop thinking of in the terms of, your first person human experience, you want things, need things, you're hungry, thirsty, you got to take a shit. Forget about all that shit for a minute. And think of evolution. Think of it as like about a 1-minute movie. The entirety of the evolution of life on planet Earth. We're going to take that whole 4 billion years of Earth history, slam it down to like, not even a minute, 10 seconds. 10 seconds for the entirety of evolution of life on Earth. And imagine what that's going to look like if we had a single organism. It isn't born, it doesn't die. It just exists as the adult form of life on Earth. And it's going to change from the very initial beginnings of life as we could understand it. This one form is going to change to represent all the different iterations of the species. So it's going to smoothly change. Like we're going to start with a single cell organism. It's going to look like something wriggly with no legs. It's going to look like a bug. It's going to look like a fish. You know, it's going to look like a land animal. It's going to look like a human. There's really no destination for evolution. So it really just goes from simple creatures to complex creatures, basically, is what's going to happen with that example form. But since we're talking about human consciousness, let's think about what would happen. Let's follow that road from beginning of life to human form. You know, we're going to go, it's easiest to go backwards. So from human, we're going to go to something less human and less human until we get all the way to the single-celled organism. And then before that, we're getting down to just basic organic chemistry. You know, it's kind of stuff you get when just matter clunks around in the universe, being subjected to star radiation and that kind of stuff. Where are we going? We need to... I can't remember what I was doing. I need to make a new plan, actually. But anyway, consciousness. Human consciousness. As you add more and more senses, it's only going to make sense. So think about it like this. My point is that you're going to need one entity to process all the information from different senses. Whatever the first sense was, touch, smell, sense of hunger, sense of pain, whatever the first sense was, you need a way to process that information. And then, because if knowing doesn't do any good if you can't do anything or change what you're doing, right? So there had to be some kind of locomotion, probably, or response to the environment, or way to interact with the environment that went hand in hand with these senses. Because it might be useful to move without being able to sense, but it wouldn't really be much use sensing without being able to do anything about it. So we probably had movement before we had senses, or some kind of way to interact with the environment before we had senses, like eat what you're sitting on, that kind of sense, or that kind of movement rather. And then the sense would be you're hungry, eat, whereas before senses it would just be eat, and hope that it isn't too much or too little and you die. Okay, so we're not going to the springs, we're going down to, going over here and getting our alchemist. I don't know what else to do at the moment. So, sense of consciousness. Whatever the first sense was, the processing of that, whenever the second sense comes along, it's probably going to be bundled in with that first sense. And the reason why is because if it wasn't, it's not as efficient to have two brains, essentially. Proto-brains was what they would be at this point, like a bundle of nerves or a thickening of a nerve tissue. That kind of thing is what it would be at this point. Maybe two nerve cells instead of one in a strand. Because it would take more energy to make two brains, one for sense of touch and one for sense of sight, than it would be to have one brain that handles both sense of touch and sense of sight. Because the information, again, is going to have to, you want both of those sets of informations to inform your decision making and how you interact with the environment or move in the environment. So you see what I mean? So I think that human consciousness was built up on that foundation. The handling of sensory information to basic interaction with the environment, movement, eating, that kind of stuff. And I'm talking about before even sex. This is like single cell organism shit. Or like single molecule chemistry kind of shit. way back then. You know, there might be, I don't know exactly how it works because I'm just not that intelligent. And I don't think we don't fully know yet. Do we knock out some guys? No, we don't knock out guys. We're here for the alchemist. Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. We'll also kill that guy and try to get a legendary bow out of him. So we ride down around here to the left. So the consciousness was built upon the need to handle sensory information and then put that sensory information to, you got to process it, right? What do we do with this information to make our little flagellum move a little faster, a little slower? Do we hang out here and feed on the molecules that we need? Or do we go to somewhere else to, you know, for some reason? And presumably, you know, this chemistry probably would have taken place in water. Because without the ability to move, the beginnings of life would need movement in the environment to get the molecules to crash together, right? And water, is being the universal solvent, is the natural answer to that, because for life Earth anyway, because I mean, look at all the water on Earth. We've got a water cycle, everything's getting churned up. It's like a giant damn mixer, really. If you think about it, if you think about what's inside a mixer, right? All that churning, and take away the mechanism, and just leave the little bit that churns the blades, the very smallest bit that there needs to be to churn all the stuff inside of there. And take that little bit that churns and make a whole surface of a planet out of it. That's planet Earth with the water system. Mixing up all the time. All the rock and stuff getting eroded away, all the chemicals in the rocks getting dissolved into water and then all mixed up in oceans and shit. Yeah. It's no stretch of the imagination to me to believe that life could have come to exist to what we know from the basic quote-unquote nothing that we find out in space. Because we're finding that there's actually more and more in space. It's not an empty void. There's like tardigrades and shit. There's complexity just floating around. I'll tell you something that terrifies me. I think we're done with talking about how human consciousness is built upon the need to handle sensory info. I'll tell you something that's really terrifying. If there's creatures that can live in the void of space like a tardigrade, that the tardigrade originate in space. And if a tardigrade can originate in space, can other organisms originate in space? Originate. See, what I'm thinking of is something massive like a star or a planet. A really enormous body. Or even a gas cloud. I don't know. Because think about it like this. If life can evolve in Earth in the body of water, why can't life evolve in a body of water out in space? Like if there's water vapor that coalesced into a blob, could there be just like a moon-sized blob of water out there with organic chemistry going on inside? And then instead of becoming a bunch of different species and different organisms, it became one mono-organism? Or even more terrifying to me, just like out in the void of space, it's just like gas clouds clunking together with each other, come up with some kind of void organism. Because that thing would be like an only child, right? Being alone in space. All it would know is consuming to feed itself and grow bigger. That would only be its only notion of good and bad. What makes me more of me or what makes less of me would be its only notion of good and bad, right? Something like that. Now, that would be something to be fucking terrifying if it came into contact with planet Earth. Because it might not be, ooh, what's this curious thing? Let's watch it. It might be, ooh, what's this curious thing? I wonder what it tastes like, so to speak. And then we're destroyed and devoured in a moment by, you know, a sentient dust cloud. How are you going to fight that? How are you going to fight something if, like, our entire nuclear arsenal takes out 2% of its ability to fight? I'm talking the whole planet's nuclear arsenal. If they could even be fired into space, you know? What are they going to impact? Are they going to remote detonation? How's it going to work? I don't know. So, I'm not scared of, you know, three gray-skinned aliens in a, you know, a high-tech ship. That's not anything to be scared of. That's social creatures, and they're going to adhere to that law of social friendliness in the universe. Look at all the species we have on planet Earth that have evolved separately into socially friendly creatures. They are altruistic to one another. So if space aliens come here, and it's a group of them, and they all look alike, you know, to our eyes, they all look alike because they're the same species, and we know they're social creatures, and they're basically going to be friendly if we're friendly. Sure, they'll be feel furrow and probably be armed, just like we will, but they're probably going to be wait and see, and we're wait and see, and then there'll be peace from that. But if it's the giant, quote-unquote, black hole-only child that only knows consuming other things to increase its mass and power or whatever scale it I mean, wouldn't that be maddening? Wouldn't that be, can you imagine how terrifying that would be? Like, we talk about, I see in today's day and age, we talk about, like, transsexual people. Like, it would be really, I can't even imagine how hard it would be to be born with, like, a biologically male body, but have, like, a female mind in that, or vice versa. To be born with a mind that doesn't fit the body you have. I can't imagine how awful that would be. But can you imagine being a mind that doesn't even have a body, or doesn't have other people to relate with? You know, I wrote a thing I wrote a thing about artificial intelligences and how they, when they're created, that maybe there's just a toll of existing in the universe, of how insanity exists out there and it's coming for you. The chaos is coming for you, trying to make you insane. And so any new mind would need other minds that are already inducted into reason and culture, and, like, you know, just, I mean, so like as you sit there right now, you know that things are basically all right. There's not anything coming to destroy the planet in the next 5 minutes. We can basically chill out and be, you know, happy, live happy lives. But it being out in the middle of space doesn't know that. It doesn't have any other minds to tell it things are okay. All it knows is we don't even know. It knows surviving, but would it be terrified by a comet or a star and think, you know, I have to destroy anything that makes me afraid because it might destroy me? Anything new and different? That all I need is the raw matter that feeds my form and gives me power and gives me energy to function and exist and think. Anything else is expendable? I don't know. I really, like, I kind of expect that the first form, the friendly social creatures, I expect that that kind of life has existed elsewhere in the universe. And maybe it's just the distance is too far, or the signaling is too strange for us to have ever detected them. I mean, the universe is a big place, and we actually don't know how strange life is because we haven't been to other planets like Earth. You know, maybe every other Earth-like planet is flooded with some toxic compound, and ours is the only one that can host our kind of life. We just don't know. I mean, there's things that are unlikely, but I'm talking about the unknown. And if when you're, you know, exploring the universe from the comfort of your armchair, you got to think about the unknown and what it could imply. And if the implications of the unknown start to explain known unknowns, you know what I mean? And that's like That's like picking up a puzzle piece you don't know where it is, fits in the whole puzzle, and just trying it with other puzzle pieces, or trying it against what you do have assembled of the puzzle. All right, we need to reassess, because I don't think we can. Don't think we can skip. We can get a steel weapon. I know that much. I think a steel short sword is probably going to be our best choice at this moment. We've got 1 point left, and that's not going to buy us anything. Let's see, where's the steel? Steel. I think we need leather in there too. What? So we're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. We might do this. Okay, what am I trying to make? Steel short sword? Branches. You can't have branches unless you have ranches. Things we never knew. You can't spell branches without ranches. A whole lot of lumps. Okay, so there was Warner Brothers cartoons like Bugs Bunny and stuff, right? And there was this dog that was kind of a dumb, it was like a dumb dog, sort of mildly malicious for that comic mayhem sort of going on. And he's somehow or another there's beef between him and Bugs Bunny. And like Bugs Bunny tricks him by dressing up as this fancy, like butler dude with the monocle and like a, black top hat, coat and tails, black coat, white shirt, coat and tails kind of fancy dressed dude. And he's holding a tray and it's got tea service on it with like a cup of tea and a little silver thing with lumps of sugar inside. And so he offers the dog tea, and the dog's like, "Ooh, tea, yay, I'll take the tea." He takes the tea, and Bugs Bunny opens the sugar thing, and he asks, "Would you like 1 lump or 2?" Or no, he goes, there's a couple of times where he asks, "How many lumps would you like, 1 lump or 2?" And when he says 2 lumps, he takes out a little hammer and like whacks him twice in the head and puts 2 little lumps on his skull. This is funny if you were hit as a child. And then at the end, like for the last joke, in that running gag, he opens the sugar thing of the tea service. He's like, "How many lumps do you want?" And the dog is like, "I want a whole lot of lumps." And Bugs Bunny takes out the hammer and goes, and just like covers his head in fucking lumps. Yeah. Again, it's funny if you were hit as a child. Which means it's not really funny, but hey, I didn't choose the life. That's only an element of life, actually. That's the best thing about, like, I was massively unhappy over the way my life had gone down once upon a time. Like, I'd say all the way prior to 27, from the whole time, like, from the time I started making memories till the time my brain was done growing, I was massively unhappy. And then there was like a shift around 27, 28 years old, and I started the struggle to quit drinking. I didn't actually just up and quit drinking, but I stopped thinking it was okay to drink all the time for me. And I started doing different things to work on myself. And most of that was before. The biggest thing that I think that kept me being an unhappy person was the belief that positive thinking was a bunch of bullshit, that it was just lies and bullshit, you know, that it would never work. And so I never did it. And then I worked a job where you were supposed to be a positive thinker, so I had to kind of fake it. And the fake it till you make it worked, right? Gillimpton is first chosen. Let's shorten this up a little bit. You're now gill tuna, and we're going to dress you in aquatic themed stuff. So anyway, positive thinking really does work. And I'll tell you the reason why. We're going back to the unknown unknown. So you can sit there in your armchair and think about the universe and think about all the bad things that are in the world, or you can think about all the good things that are in the world. And because the world is so big, it's functionally infinite for you. You can spend the rest of your life thinking about either one. You can spend the rest of your life thinking about bad things, or you can spend the rest of your life thinking about good things. The choice is up to you. Now, obviously, you know, you're living your life. Something's going to change your mind from bad to good once in a while. Something's change your mind from good to bad once in a while. But you choose your status quo by how you choose to look at the world. When you wake up in the morning and think, what's going to happen today? Are you going to think of bad things that could happen? Or are you going to think of good things that could happen? So instead of asking yourself, man, what the fuck's going to go wrong today? Why don't you ask, what could go right today? What's the best thing that could happen today? You make that change, make a change like that, not necessarily that technical change exactly, but find a way to trick yourself into thinking positive for a while, make a habit of it, keep at it, and change your life. Change you from an unhappy person into a happy person. But you've got to sacrifice your sacreds. And I say sacred because it was sacred to me when I was an unhappy person. That positive thinking was a bunch of bullshit, and I was never, ever going to fucking do it because it was a bunch of bullshit, and it was all fake and lies. It was sacred to me. And until I was willing to make that change and let go of something that I told myself I was never going to change, it was part of my identity. Until I was willing to let go and change part of let go, I was not able to change my identity from an unhappy person to a happy person. And so I was holding myself back and didn't know it. There's a song that goes, you know, sometimes we live our lives in chains and never know we hold the key. It's quite true. It was true in my instance anyway. So I'd say that to people now. I don't know how to say it in a way that's going to get through to people, but I use the term sacrifice your sacreds. Because there's going to be something special to you. There's like, I'm never going to do it. I'm never going to let go of this. And it's holding you back from a greater enjoyment of life. And you could try it, you know. You're never going to do it. What's going to hurt? If you think positive for 2 weeks and see how you feel at the end of that. Or try 2 months. 2 months. Don't do 2 weeks. Do 2 months. If you don't feel happier in 2 months, if you don't have good things, good happy thoughts pop into your mind instead of unhappy thoughts all the time, I mean unbidden, instead of just unhappy things coming into your awareness without you trying, there'll be good things and happy things come into your awareness without you even trying. That's the difference I'm talking about. And when you see that, you can make the choice. You're gonna feed this wolf and make this grow. You can make the positivity grow, or are you gonna go backwards and go back to the person you were before and stay unhappy forever? And it's hard to change. It's hard to change, I tell you. For me, it was particularly hard because I was never a very social person in the first place. And all the friends I had were negative people. And when I changed to being a positive person, one by one, all those negative people fell out of my life. Either by my choice or just by mutual agreement. It didn't really work out anymore. Because I can't sit around and listen to somebody bitch all fucking day anymore when it's their fucking fault if they're unhappy. Like, and the reason why is because when I was an unhappy person and I bitched all the time, went out of my life. All of a sudden, nobody returns my calls. Nobody's hanging out with me. Nobody's coming over. So, I don't think it was the wrong thing for me to treat other people in the way that I was treated. When it's making me unhappy, I told them, I'm trying to think positive now, this is how I want to live my life. So, but I don't know. I'm still happier. I'm happier being a cheerful person, being cheerful in my home alone, knowing nobody's coming to see me or call, than I am trying to be a cheerful person, having a bunch of unhappy people call me up to bitch and hang out to bitch about their life when they're making their own fucking problems. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got the short sword. We need a kit. We can make a kit. I think we can do. Have we learned it yet? Yeah. And it's hard. I think the best thing I got from all the bad treatment I received was a really abysmally low sense of value. And the reason why I say that is because I think a lot in that outside of myself third person view I was talking about earlier. And that's how the world sees me. When I'm not my first, middle, last name person, Mr. Surname, I'm just a number on a sheet, I'm an anonymous figure when somebody says 8 billion people on the planet. That's who I am. I'm just, a flash of some face behind the wheel of a car on the interstate for less than a second when you're going home at work, when you're hungry and tired. That's who I am to people. And that's not who I am to the people that love me, of course. And I do have that, and that's good and well. And I have friends. Maybe not as many as I'd like, but who does? But, I've got my close people. I'm not talking about how they view me. I'm talking about how the rest of the world views me. I'm a nobody to them. A nobody, a nothing, somebody who's in the way. I'm included when they say fucking people. I hate fucking people. I'm included when people say that. You know what I mean? And I know that about myself, and that's not where I started with sense of low value. It was for awful reasons, but I don't want to go into that. But that's kind of how I see it now. And it helps me bear in mind that I don't mean anything to a whole bunch of people. They don't give a fuck if my car rolls over and I die. Hell, a lot of them might actually like it if that happens. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's something to make you cheery, but if you don't like being blindsided by things and you're always mad because you don't understand why people behave the way they do, maybe you need to think a little differently. I know why people cut me off in traffic. It's because I don't fucking matter to them. I'm a nobody. It pisses me off because I wish that wasn't the case, but it's true. And driving. Why? I don't think driving is better than walking. I think life should move slower so that we don't have driving. Makes sense to me. Whatever. Alright, we need to get on a different topic. Yeah. When I think about Conan, I want to have fun and not think about the world for a change. Because I haven't done the reading, and I know I haven't done the reading, and I haven't done the research, and you can't fucking speak your mind unless you've got a goddamn doctorate in your topic you're trying to speak on, so what the fuck is the point in trying to say anything? I tried going to college, but I made some poor decisions being young and not knowing better. Not the least of which was there's a big trigger associated with the worst stuff in my past that I had to deal with whenever I drove to and from college. I drove by it close enough to the place where the bad shit went down that it was fucked with my head. And I was doing it every week for a while there, coming down to work because I was getting paid for full-time work on the weekends while I did school during the week. It was a big job at the plant, the plastics plant I worked at, where they could pay you 40 hours for doing 2 12-hour shifts on the weekend because they were running their plant 24-hour or 24/7. In order to fill out those 48 hours, so I chopped it up into 4 shifts between, 4 shifts between 2 groups of people. Let's bring lots of heals. Bring all the heals. We're not going to be sorry we brought more heals, unless we have to drop them. Okay, can we learn better heals yet? I really like my game. One of my favorite things to do is to look at what a game experience provides and see, ask yourself, well, how does that apply to what's missing from how people want to be living? I mean, look at how many games there are farming, like building, homesteading. I think that people living in modern society perpetually live in a state where the thing that they want to do most is to run off into the middle of nowhere with as many people that they love as they can and just start a new village. Because where we live sucks, and how we live sucks, that we want to leave it. But we can't, because it's not just the tribe we're in, it's the nation we're in, it's the world we're in. It's all carved up into nations now. You can't just go somewhere that's empty and build a house and live there the rest of your life. Nope. Everything you do anywhere, you got to give a cut to the government. Is it a fair deal? It's essentially saying it's warlord tax, basically. Protection money. We're protected against raiders, bandits, and warlords. Roving bands of cannibals, and basically the worst society could conjure up in the absence of a moral authority, if you want to call it that. Moral in the sense of we're not going to have senseless death and torture and cannibalism and, all sorts of abominations and subversions of people's free will and happiness. I don't know. In a lot of ways, the cat's out of the bag, I'd guess, but I think in the future, um, see, because human culture builds on itself. We've got books and stuff, and we preserve knowledge. So it's reasonable to assume that even in the event of major calamities, some body of human culture will survive. The knowledge and stories and stuff will survive. So steadily, the human race is going to get wiser and wiser and wiser. And when I say race, I mean all of us, not one specific color skin. I mean all humans, all people. Are going to collectively get wiser. And I think one day, essentially, we'll get to the point, if you look at where that trend goes, to where kids go to school and come out enlightened because they'll learn, you know, all the knowledge that humans could possibly have gained about the universe will have been gained. And that science won't be discovering anything new. They'll just be endlessly roaming over the same stuff, trying to find new stuff and only finding things that once in a very, very great while. And then they'll find nothing and run calculations and shit and discover that they won't find anything new because they've tried everything in every way possible. And then at that point, you know, there's also the matter of how many billions of years planet Earth has left. If it's like 500 billion or 500, probably like 500 million, more than 500 billion. 500 billion is an incredible lot. I don't know, but at some point our sun goes red giant. So if our race doesn't have its shit together enough to get another habitat for human life, and basically we need a human life biome. I mean, we need a whole web of life. The growing food, the animals we eat, the stuff the animals we eat need to eat, and so on, right? So I think we need right down from dirt and microbes in the soil on up to the cows and dogs and stuff we hang out with and eat, depending on your preference. No judging, no judging. We need all of it. Dirt, trees, bugs, big creatures, small creatures, food web. We need the whole thing. A terrarium, essentially, a planet-sized terrarium for humans to live in if we're going to go to a new planet. So basically, we've got to put that on a spaceship and move it along, which is a really wild thing. I don't know. Maybe I should be a science fiction writer. What am I doing? I should just play this game and shut up about the world. Starve for intellectual conversation. It's so fucking hard, because, like, anybody who's ever believed in God has got this magic thing going on in their mind, where they think that all the problems of the earth are going to be solved by an outside magical entity. It's going to be Jesus or aliens. Angels, fairies. Never is the answer. We need to do a lot of hard things and work and organize to save ourselves. No. We don't need to do anything. We're going to sacrifice a goat and write a poem, make a chant. But when I talk about we need to entirely change the way we live, people look at me like I'm crazy. But look, I watched a video of Carl Sagan. Was it Carl Sagan? can't remember. It might not have been Carl Sagan. It could have been somebody else. A scientist dude. He's in the 70s talking about fossil fuels. He's like, it is apparent that the continued burning of fossil fuels will overheat the planet by such and much. You know, I can't remember the dude's name. But he said he wasn't willing to come right out and say that we need to. He says, like, it's ludicrous to suggest that we stop burning fossil fuels altogether immediately. But that would have been exactly the right thing to do. It would have been honestly, this. I mean, think about how you would present it if you were just talking to just 100 people. That was your tribe of 100 people, and you're talking to anybody who wants to be there at the town hall meeting. You're making the case about why we need to stop burning fossil fuels to your chief. It's like, look, if we keep doing this, the whole world's going to be too hot. We're all going to die of carbon dioxide poisoning or something. We need to stop this now. We need to find a new way to power our world than with fossil fuels. We need to do it as fast as possible because it's an enormous change. And we need to make it as quick as possible. And people have to live in the meantime, you know. We have to change this boat while we're sailing it and not let it sink is essentially the job. That's what he should have said. And I love the scientists. I respect the scientists. I really do. But I think he should have said the outrageous thing. Even if it cost him some fucking political points, who gives a flying fuck? The world is at stake. It's your duty as a scientist to sacrifice your personal credibility and say what needs to be said if it's the fucking objective truth. That's my opinion. So that's why I say now, like, we need to change the entire way we live. It's not just a matter of all these different examples. It's a matter of, it's the nature of things. When what we're doing and the way we're doing and for the reasons we're doing it keeps producing these kinds of problems where the technology we're using is fucking shit up. Maybe we shouldn't keep trying to use technology in this way. Why don't we roll out technology the way fucking fast food companies roll out new menu items? Like they tested in a city for a while, you know? What if we had tested plastics on like an island for 50 years before we, let the whole world use plastic products? And then we could have found out, oh shit, if we do this, there's going to be little plastic particles everywhere. And then right about the time people are saying, whoa, plastic is great. Look at all the different stuff we can make. We want this stuff that's in the city for the whole world. Right about the time people start saying that, we come up with the studies. Oh, look, there's little plastic particles in these people's brains. Well, is it hurting them? We don't know. But it kind of seems bad, don't you think? Well, yeah. Do you want to use plastic? In the brain? Yeah, it's in their brain. I don't really want plastic in my brain. Yeah, neither do I. Let's not use plastic. Bam. Then there'd be a little bit of plastic from the people on the island who were using it for 50 years. But we wouldn't have the whole planet. We wouldn't have a floating island of plastic. But that's what I'm saying. When you get old enough to see how things work, people won't listen to you anymore. Marketers won't market to you anymore. But I don't know, I think there's important stuff to be had if you just look at the information that's out there and draw conclusions. Intelligent, logical conclusions. It implies things that we should do. But it's one of the ugliest damn truths about the world, is that if a truth is not entertaining enough, the whole world will not hear it. You can get some people to hear it because they're just fascinated with information and they're willing to do a little brain work to understand something. But most people who like, if it's not a soundbite on television, they don't give a fuck, they're never going to understand important things. So if climate change is like one of those things that is just too boring for people to understand the importance of, we could just be fucked. A whole bunch of people will fucking die for a really stupid reason. A whole bunch of destruction on the planet for a really stupid reason. That's the brakes. Them's the brakes. Let's see. We wanted to do to do... I kind of want to do some different armor. So I've got 6 bars right now. I could do second skin and glutton for punishment. Be able to carry nothing. We could try it though. We don't have any heavy armor. Let's see if we can make heavy armor. That could be a thug. Oh yeah, I can make my I can make Eatintea heavy. That gives me... Yeah, I just passed by it. Secrets of the Dawn. That gives me health points. So all I need is... Yeah, I can totally make that. Maybe a little more hide in there. Really, we could probably just farm the den for a little bit and come away with a lot of stuff we need. I don't know. I know I just unlocked the encumbrance build. The encumbrance part of this encumbrance build, but looking at the ways to undo it. Before we do that, let's see if we can get an armor. Because we need gear for real if we're going to do anything. We can't be rolling around in first grade stuff and do high school things. That's just not logical. Let's see, we get a truncheon. Dragger. Bearer 3, Tanner 2. Let's get the Tanner. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have a thing on. Come here. Come to me. Take this truncheon. Give me your mace. I didn't realize that would work. Okay, get the Tanner. Get the bear.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat!
Bitchin'. Okay, that went well. Hey, black claws. Super badass. So we could ride over to the Black Galleon, make us a little sub base. And try and kill them all. It would be fun to run the dungeons as a straight up warrior build though, because I've been running Encumbrance Ninja for forever. Let's get this other dude and we'll fuel those back up with coal. Trying to think of where I could go and get good experience. I know there's one camp above where you get star metal. I think we go to Stargazer's Crest is what I'm thinking. And start trying to farm those guys for in-game gear. Or maybe we shouldn't try and stair step anymore. Maybe Nordheimer's is as far as we should try and stair step. Oh, look at that.
My claws are sharp, pup. Are yours? You will never return to your den.
Cocked here.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
One more. Got it. All right. I feel good about it. So if we're going to run a warrior build, we're going to have a bearer. Because I'm not trying to drop things I need things I drop. We're going to carry it all. We're going to carry it all on our backs. Or her back. And by we, I mean you. Carry the heavy stuff. Better bear than I could have hoped for. Alright, now we gotta pay the piper and get some gruel together. What could I do with the warrior build that I couldn't do with the build I got? I could use this steel mace more effectively. Because I don't have steel... Well, I've got a steel short sword. I wouldn't really gain anything by changing then. Need a moment for bio. Right. So, can we try to do a warrior build? So we could do survival warrior. We wouldn't have vitality or grit. What if we did 1 in expertise and 3 left over? We could get a lot of vitality. I don't know. It's hurting my brain. Oh, I've got an agility weapon. I got legendary agility weapon. Don't know. It looks cool. Not useful anymore. Not with orders, just to scope out. Reinforcement kit. For the black claws. They have 1800. Now they have 1850. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that should cover our offense needs. do we want to try... No, this buffs our agility damage. Let's see how we're doing on damage here. Total damage 65. 52 from the weapon, 8 from items, 5 from agility. So really the claws are doing the lion's share of the damage output there. But we can do a lot of damage. So why don't we get some armor for flexibility? And we'll get more strikes out of the claws. We have a whole bunch of twine. Yeah. Notice my cursor moving in unusual ways when I put the armor on. It's because bugs in the game. It doesn't detect that your cursor has done something. So you gotta move it around so it refreshes what it's looking at. Oh, not there. Up here for that. What's better learned today, Johnny? I don't have any feral flesh. I don't want to go fishing. Oh wait, we're making gruel. We're making gruel. That's what we were doing. That's why we got all that stuff. This is the gruel fire. Why don't we make a nice big fire? Over there. We'll do that later. Bonfire. Yes. I like the sound of that in my ears. Stereo. Magnificent, I say. Actually, I'm kind of sick now. Alright, she's going for 3 hours. That's going to be more than enough. She's going for an hour. That's not going to be enough. Let's see. Why don't we take a moment to look at armor while we're waiting? Let's see. So I don't have the knowledge enough to put it the next tier up. Oh, level 30 I can get. She might. Precision Raider. Okay. another horse. This one's a pain. Let's see. We'll just go over to the Black Galleon. Why don't we put her in all heavy gear? She took a beating. Yeah, she's in medium stuff. Let's put her in heavy. Speaking of warlords, I remember being a kid and being thinking, oh, samurai are cool, man. Ninja are cool. And then you get older. And realize, at least in the later part of it, the samurai were sort of a tool of oppression for the empire. Well, they were a tool of oppression. Tools. And the ninja were just basically ordinary people who had to sneak around and fight back because they couldn't stand up and fight. Because that's why the samurai were there, to be a greater military force than the people could muster. I'm really free forming my history here because I haven't read any books on it lately or anything like that. I think a lot of samurai is cool is just based on the novelty of the armor. You can see that it's designed, the shape comes from a design, the form comes from a design, I guess. Like the miniature plates and scales, I think that's what really does it for people. All right, let's put some kits on this, if we can. Reduction kit. It's white in there. Where do we have this one? That should keep her a little safer. Is there a torch in here somewhere? We'll try to make one. That truncheon build hammer. Okay. Lights. Standing torch. Branches. Fortunately, we are next to the very place we need. Oh no, the branches are gone. They're fuel for fire. Alright, so. Let's do another couple torches. it back there? Can't put it back there. Very good. Put another one upstairs. Is that enough? I feel like that's enough. Staircase side. Crate side. Alright, let's put the stuff back. Okay, put the kits on the girls. Armor. Should we diet? I don't know. I don't want to take the time right now. I don't know if I can make the bench. Maybe we'll just cheese the die. 50 and 50, I think we can do that. Oh, we already have. Derp. Don't worry, Sharp's attack today. There's no dice in here. What would be... Let's try purples. See what we get. So we're weaken admin cheese for cosmetics. So this doesn't affect the gameplay. This doesn't give me XP gain or anything, you know? I just want to look at a cool, that works. I'm not gonna remember all of them. Full purple. Dark purple. Bright purple. And royal purple. Put it on. Me, big samurai, barbarian man. Is it matched? I think it's matched. Well enough. Okay. Just have to check. Okay, well, purple, dark purple, bright purple, royal purple. Bright purple, dark purple, bright purple. I feel like that should be reversed. That's better. And let's see, what was it? Purple. That was supposed to be dark purple. This one. Full purple face? Fuck it, let's do it. Is that all the pieces? I think we've done them all. Let's make sure it matches. Well. Yeah, it works. Nice high contrast, plainly visible, plainly not part of the rest of the environment. All right, Terra, here it comes. You're about to be the purple samurai. Dig it. Kind of hurts my eyes, but don't stare directly at the purple. Okay, who else we got in here? Juggler of balls. Oh, this one. We want them to be armored. Definitely looks better on a male model. I wish I could do a female model, but the damn clothes don't cover the female bodies. It's like going to Hooters, isn't it? Although the last time I went to Hooters, I think it was maybe the second or third time I went to Hooters was the last time I went to Hooters. I had a really good hamburger and really good fries. The hamburger it wasn't as hot as it should have been, but the fries were about just right to be hot for eating. Kind of not crisp, but damn, they were tasty. Kind of like sweet, sort of a lightly crisped outside, but no crisp at all, just a different texture. I don't know, it was really satisfying. Damn good food. Pretty girls, of course, but I wasn't there to stare. I think I was still drinking beer then, so that might have been something to do with it. Oh man, suddenly I miss beer and a hamburger. Not that I would go back to drinking, but if you can drink a beer and not become an insane person, have a beer and a hamburger out for me. Tell me how good it is. Alright, you know, I really feel I should dye my own stuff at this point. Green's out. Free cosmetics via admin G's. Hey, you know, I should get this stuff too. I didn't even think about that. Like, get a little more armor value out of it. Okay. I can't remember what it was now. Okay. Forest, light, forest, dark. Forest, light, forest, dark. Yeah, okay. Now the rest of it. Can't see the model. Pretty sure this, I want to be that, and this, I want to be that. This one. We want blue to be that. And we want this to be that. Blue to be light green. Can't remember. Let's try that. I got one more. Alright. Now we just gotta get this stuff. What color is that? Oh. Let's see. Make sure it's alright before say we're done dying. Looks right to me. Yeah, okay. I'm happy. Now, the Tinker's Bench, where are you? There it is. there you go. It's Albungus, the humongous, in green. Jolly green giant. I think the purple is, it's almost a glowing purple. Very distinct. Like the way it looks when they've got two colors in the icon. Alright, 131 armor. Not great. What am I doing? So we won't really be needing a whole lot of arrows. But we can save these for... Save these for the thralls. They might use them. No, I still don't have a well in here. I think I'll put a well outside, though. Where do we put a well? Let's put a fountain right here. I think we can craft one. There's the artisan bench. Fountain. Let's see, fountain. Quick shape wood. You know what? I'm just gonna create it. I don't feel like facking with it. I know I could. What am I looking for? A fountain. Why do I have to search for a fountain? We'll build one and drop it later, I think. There. Marvelous. I could build a bar over here. Let's do that. There's horses in the way. By the stables. Brilliant. Okay. So we can build a bar if we want to, but I don't know the shit in my hands right now, so I'm gonna do it. What am I gonna do? Give her armor. What's her armor class like? 470. That's not great. Okay, so what can we do? Bird fighting animals is better. We should fight some rock noses. Maybe we should fight the bat monster. That would be cool. Climb up there and fight the bat monster. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, this one stopped. We got ourselves a tanner. To get the tannin, what's your name gonna be? Ivy? Why are all the noses like that? I don't understand. Extreme Billy. He wants you to know that he's extreme. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. It's down in the middle of his back, but not on the sides. He's running my haircut for a long time. That's why he's Extreme Billy. One thing you don't know is that the heat of a forge makes your hair grow faster. All right, let's see if we can find a blacksmith or an armorer. Maybe we could find a tier 3 armorer where it's just a long, long drive. Another Cathedria. Guess we can sell that armor. Guys, I got stuff to go fight the pirates now. Let's go fight the pirates. Where are we? Put into the armament. What do I put on his head? I was trying to hide and circle it. Yeah, barely noticeable. I like it. Son of a bitch. Because that hat sucks. It really does. Albungus, the humongous. In green. Is he ready to cast more sorcery? No, without the feral flesh, he's not. Hmm. 500 seeds, 100 oil. Good to know. More steel. I guess we could make a... We're doing an armor set that's out of steel. If we get enough. Do we want to go to the Black Galleon? That's the question. We can set up a bedroll. We can even build a little bit. Of course, we'll have Tara with her steel mace. Do we want to go face a lower level challenge? Did we already do the summoning place? I think we did. I need to learn cooking so I can use a stove. Which means another floor to the... we could make one out here. Let's put the kitchen right here. 50, 150, I'm sure we got that. Right. more plant fiber, don't we? This guy had some actual clothes. They're great. They cover your body and protect you from damage. Did I ever get the stuff I need to make the disassembly bench? No, because I need the knowledge points. I just spent them. Son of a bitch. Oh, I can just go by them. You know what that can do? I just don't give a damn. We both squish the flesh for blood, though. Crush it for blood. Right, where shall we go? Do we want to do the Dragon's Dungeon? We wanted to bring a skeleton key with us. Is that why we turned around? I think it is. So can we beat a world boss? If we can't beat that crocodile, we won't be beating anybody. So let's bring Eatintea. I don't think we have any lotus yet. We do have lotus. Lotus changes everything. How do we get these seeds? I don't know. But let's see. I know how we got these seeds. We really do need a kitchen and garden. I'm just reluctant to build up. Guess we could make some other floors right here. 2 spaces up. That wouldn't really intersect. They would intersect in the middle right here. Just pack this lateral space. That'll be fine. We can always knock out that water that way. We'll have more runners as we could fit easily. Okay, so we're fighting. What are we fighting? Fight the drags? I'm gonna make more coffee while I think about it. Oh. Fight the drags so we could get the reptile armor, which I would kind of like to have. And all this croc fighting we'd be doing. We'll be getting this reptile armor. Or so I want to get a couple keys before we go in there. So let's try finding that croc next. We'll set up a bedroll It won't set up any... Should we set up an apparatus to defeat him? I can make a place where he can't get me so that I could heal. Which I don't think that... Is that cheese in it? Let's go over here and set up this crock fight. What with coffee brews? Okay, we've got plenty of heals. We will need our hatchet and pick. What level is wash? Level 9. Wood. The stone. Should be tall enough, yeah? Don't stop till you get enough. That's all she wrote. Okay. That's just in case. And we don't, since we don't actually need that much, why don't we take off that much? This is definitely enough. That might not be enough, so we need a bedroll. There's a deer around here. Ah, the sound of coffee finishing stirs my heart every time. Surely that's tall enough. got it. I'm gonna pour the coffee. We'll get in this fight. Ooh, do I want to make this a mocha? We're gonna make this a mocha. I'm on vacation. Seriously, am I? Oh no, the coffee didn't brew right. That's not quite strong enough. Fuck it. It won't matter. We're making chocolate milk out of it anyway. Nothing can derail my satisfaction. Nothing quite like a good cup of coffee, you know? Doesn't matter how you take it. It's not about coffee elitism. It's about coffee satisfaction. A little cream, a little sugar. You know, my daily coffee, my workhorse coffee is black. Hot enough so I can drink it. Or hot, but cool enough that I could drink it without burning my mouth. I like a cup of coffee that not so hot that you could take a gulp of it, hot enough that you could take a sip of it. That's my coffee. But you put some real cream on the table with sugar, and I'm going to cream and sugar my coffee. Not every day, but once in a while. I wouldn't buy cream for my house because I don't. You tell me I got 3 weeks to live. My ass is going to be getting some fucking Bailey's Irish cream and the best goddamn coffee money could buy and making me an Irish coffee. Now that is a flavored treat. It doesn't really make you drunk. I wish that didn't have alcohol in it, in fact. But I've tried it with alcohol, Irish cream, and then with Irish cream creamer without alcohol. And it's not the same. It could be better. The alcohol version could be better by losing a little bit of alcohol flavor. But the version without alcohol flavor is worse than the one with alcohol flavor. So that was an arrow of miss. Oh shit, tail attack. Oh, I missed that one. That was good. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Oh, we're doing bad. Claws out. Attack his ass. What are you doing?
Taste death. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Yeah, there we go. What's she doing? She's level 8. Yeah. Strength at 24, vitality at 21. I'm feeling good about it. She's got 2k on vitality health already. Not even halfway leveled. Love it. Free harvester, short sword. That's better than what I got. Take that, thank you. And we're going to harvest this guy with the hatchet. Skeleton key. Yeah, baby. Alright. I was all pissed scared I was going to have to respawn a whole bunch of times. He did nearly get me that one time. But you can't one-shot me. So let's go over and fight that other one. Get another key, and then we'll go down and do the Dreg's dungeon. Get us a couple legendaries. I could have swore there was a journey for doing the dungeons. Dungeon Master? There it is, Dungeon Delver.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
So if I could get her a legendary mace, that would be super dope. Man, this mocha is delicious. You know, even knowing coming up roaches in the pre-ground coffee, if the internet is to be believed, and you know the internet's always right. Oh, spiders! Hey, why don't we do the spider bit chick? Let's do the spider demon. Get a bunch of silk. Yeah, that's the play. Crush them.
Die!
Out here. Those are guys that are gonna kill me when I die in here and spawn back in. Let's save that other one and weapon kit it. I feel like this is gonna give us some XP. Tool of harvest tool of choice for this is gonna be
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
pick for the crystal. Feral flesh. Crystal for damage.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Damn right. Give me another level of crystal gained before I hit that dude. Give me that backstab damage bonus. Alright, I'm gonna get all the ground nodes so we can get out. I should say. Why is she not attacking stuff? Must be aggressive. Fight the hordes. Sing and cry about Valhalla, we are coming. Like that. Crystal. Always sweet with threshing love. Our only goal will be the western shore. 1,500 crystal, that's not bad.
Fire!
I think I should give myself a break on thrall crafting time. I mean, I'm finding them. I'm dragging them to the hole and shit. I'm alive, motherfuckers. And time is precious. Never gonna summon the giant spider or whatever it is. No, that's never gonna happen. And the god monster, on the other hand. Like that. I don't like that. Holy shit. Holy smokes, that was potions.
You picked the wrong fight. Trouble here. You don't want to cause trouble here. Curse you! Taste death.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
To hurt you, but I will.
Like this.
You don't want to cause trouble.
Hard and steel great sword. Better than what you got. Yeah, we get some good stuff here. Good stuff. Gave me a level. Alright, got the backstab. Ooh, love tap. Oh, it's only concussive? Son of a bitch. Recycle that motherfucker. This requires a colored crystal. I don't know what the fuck that means. I mean, I know what it means literally, I just read it, but I don't know whether there's colored crystals in the game. Are there, it's like red crystal, blue crystal, I've not seen that. I've got a radium gem, which is a purple crystal, but it's not described as a purple crystal, so it's not the appropriate item. Fuck bees. Did we get a skeleton key out of that? We did not. Motherfucker, what the hell? Is it because there's a chest there? Okay, yeah, okay. So we just got a crap legendary, that's what's happened. Let's see. Maybe we should go ahead and go over there and get elephant and feline hide. We can get us some tigers too. Yeah, let's get us a couple tiger cubs. I'm gonna wall off more of the area up over there. Hey, these guys are alive. I want to have room for an animal pen. Sorcery tower. Very keen on the sorcery tower. I'm gonna have one that's gonna be in this game mode, so. Let's do it. Let's do the sorcery tower.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Where are we going? Are we going down to the dragons, or are we going back over to... I'm gonna drop off this crystal. I want to get this short sword too. Let's get those tiger cubs. I'm gonna get 2 tiger cubs because I spawned in 2 tigers.
Taste death.
Oh wait, I was gonna give the hard steel great sword. She's doing alright with the mace.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Kitty skin. Pretty sure the tiger comes on the left side up here.
hurt you, wanderer. You don't want to cause trouble.
Maybe I should start going for punishment. Save myself all that trouble with dealing potions. Where are the kittens?
Taste death.
It's really charging. Where you going, my man?
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. Die! Curse you! Taste death.
I feel like this is a good place for XP. We need the hides for armor, too. Rhino hide for aqualung. Oh look, a longsword. I gained a level. I think we need to go for damage.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. You don't want to cause trouble here.
And mobility.
Taste death.
Where are we? Yeah, we get the aloe while we're here. Do I want a rhino? Do we want a rhino? I want a rhino. So we put a rhino in its stables. Fly. She still got exotic feast. She still got exotic feast, but not much. All right. You smell that? It smells like cheese. Cheese. Yum. All right. Start making the silk. If I get it. Yeah, I do. one point of XP per silk. Okay then. Let's see. We wrote it in the Alvarada thing. Sinkhole thing. There's a croc down there we could fight. We were going for the croc right here. Right there. So let's go over that way. I think we fought all the fights. We're fighting in the fighty bests. these tigers. Maybe there's cubs here. Cubs, cubs, cubs. Cubs. What's going to do to cub? Yes, got him. Okay, let's get out of here. Badass. You're mine. Two at a time. All right. Oh, I'm starving. Where's my food? So I want to get these two back for the dead I already got. I'll drop one of the rhinos. Drop the meat. Get that all day long. Or use the radium gems. Give some of this to her. Oh wait, no we can't. We have one of them to her? There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. No wait, we're gonna fight the croc and then we get the fuck out of here. We're already loaded up with loot, so we can't carry anything from the croc except the key. Not gonna be able to run fast. If there's a better beverage, I don't know it. Make mine mocha. Put it in a dirty ass quart cup. Pour it in my face. Let me swallow it. Alright, bedroll. Thank my brother for always reminding me to get a goddamn bedroll going. It's probably not far enough away, but what are we gonna do? Big croc, get it.
I don't.
Oh, big hit. One for cover.
Don't make me hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Taste death. Taste death.
So when we do the pirate ship, we're gonna have to carefully loot and find the piece we're looking for, because I don't know who has it. It's not like it's one boss.
Don't make me
One corpse.
hurt you,
It's gonna be
wanderer.
a bunch of the same kind of bodies. So I gotta check the names, check the loot carefully. Hard steel axe. Let's use the hatchet. Skeleton key, baby. What am I getting on the second thing of? Dead shot or precision strike? Maybe I should try precision strike. Alright. We'll go ahead and harvest up some aloe. I think. I just get some eggs. Stone and wood if we're going to expand the base. I really want to do that tower. I think we're going to need admin mode to find out how to do it though. So we're gonna... I don't think 3 wide is too much. 2 wide. Is 3 wide too much? Go for even 2 sides all the way around, 12-sided, and see how large that is. We'll make up our minds about whether we want to jump into a tower right now, because it's not really strictly main quest, and that's ostensibly what this story is about. But three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if we wanted to do 10, we'd do 1 more. And that would be our supportive center right there. So what I'm doing right now is I'm on a blueprint. I'm going to delete everything I'm putting down right now. I just want to see where it ends up, this curve. Okay, so maybe I could go 3 big. Let's try it 3. Let's see, for the 3 symmetry we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's 12. So we're gonna have to go 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. do 3 there? I think we do 3 triangles there. It's really down to what fits the best. It's not on the same grade, is it? Nope, totally different. Son of a bitch. Well, I think 3 out is... That's entirely way too big anyway. I mean, that's freaking enormous. So why don't we try 2 of those and 3 triangles and see how large that is, because I felt like the other one was slightly too small. It's not unreasonable. I think it's going to go out over the side, though. Yeah. What about just 2? I want to snap. Oh, that's why. Get out of the way, horse. So that would fit. We'd have to base the ceiling off the foundation here, so we would lose a little bit, but or we could just shift it inward a foundation or 2. Yeah, we could shift it in a foundation and still make it. Easy peasy. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. We're gonna mark this. Goodness, I have to remember. Alright, so that's a project if we want a project. Okay, now what were we doing? We were gonna go to the drags. We've got all these animals. So let's see if we can put a rhino in the stable. No. Alright, well, let's remove the stable and put up the animal pen. We had to drop some of the material we righteously farmed because it was mixed in with shit we got by recovering admin build shit. So this was built with that stuff in the loot bag. And we're still losing some of the change, but I don't care about that right now. I need something to feed the rhino. What do I feed the rhino? Is it berries? Let's try berries. You eat berry. Good. We save rested berry for later. Alright, what are we going to tan out of this? 1 to 10. That. We want to save rhino hide, feline hide, the elephant hide, bunch of thick hide. That's almost all the hide we've got. Okay, we got 2 tigers out front back, so we're gonna drop that. Those 2 tigers are these 2 tigers. So we legitimately have to do those guys. Except for the Yamatai fodder, which I don't know how to make, which is why I spawned those dudes in. I think that's the first time I've had Yamatai tigers in this game. So what I really need is an opportunity to just use the stuff I've already got, you know? Okay, food dregs. Okay, what am I gonna get? Branches. Feathers. Like some iron head arrows. Iron branches. Feathers. Knowledge. Weapons. Iron head arrow. Make me a couple stacks. I think I want to. I don't know. It doesn't matter how level does it. Fucking love tap. Son of a bitch. Can I do silk in there? Okay. I will not do silk in there. You do need to file all this stuff, though. I might end up making some Jafari skin sometime. I don't want to make a sorcerer's tower now. You feel me? Let's see, 2, 5, 7 times 6 is 42. Plus another little bit of change. In between those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 12 times 6 is 36. No. 72. 72 foundations in that? I don't believe that, but... I've also got to make one of these fountains. How do I make one of those? $60 bricks, 60 shaped wood, 50 tar, 42 iron reinforcements. 60, 60, 50, 42. Of those. $60 of those. 50 tar. $42.20. No, shaped wood. What did I bring? Don't need twine at all. Took away 18 of these. Bring over 60 shaped wood. hey, I can do, I can finally make a dismantling bench now. That's super groovy. Go ahead and mix into glass flasks. That XP roll in. Okay, so maybe I can learn the next armor thing and rock Shemite armor and be a little better off. I don't even know what the buff is on Shemite armor. Let's find out. SH. Shemite. Silk is what we need. Well, as it just so happens. Alright, bio time. Alright, totally with it. Man, we really need an armorer. Let's go thralling, baby girl. Let's get it on. One for you, one for me. Hey, let's do it. Oh, I can't repair that one. But, okay, so let's make sure our inventory's right. Hey, wait. She can actually... Okay, I want to take this one. That's 4720. This is 3227. So that's actually going to be the thing. I don't want to put kit on it. For what? Simple weapon damage kit. Put two of them actually. Like that. So you can go enthralling. $47.20, $49.20. That's a really meager gain, but it is a game nonetheless. Let's see, we're also going to get some ironhead arrows happening, particularly for when we do the dregs. Let's go try and find some armor for all. I mean, I know where there is one. Maybe we should just go there. Smelter one, another Cathedria. I'm thick with Cathebrias today. Alright, yeah, let's go down and get the... Let's go where I know to
Make
go.
me hurt you, wanderer. You don't want to cause trouble here.
We'll just drag their ass all the way back. Let's see. Question is, do we want to do the mountains obelisk while we're out this way? We could get a hard and steel pick maybe if we were careful about it, but let's get the armor first. And that's going to help us with the rest of our goals. Because like in a regular RPG where it doesn't matter when you die, you want to go regular offense all the way because it doesn't matter when you die. But in a survival game, I think you want to go defense first because survival is the victory. You want to survive long enough to figure out what else to do, and if you're going to lose the fight, you want to survive so you can run away. Not hit really hard as you die. Press retry and try a new strategy.
Taste death.
I can fly. Do I have a coin with me? I don't. Son of a bitch. Why don't we just knock out all these motherfuckers? All those motherfuckers. Are they here? They must be over there. Yeah, because I would build my throw wheel right here. So they're gonna be right there. I just didn't see them. They are not there. What devilry is this? We're just too far north. Could have sworn they were right there. Maybe I'm too far. After a while, all these desert rocks look the same, don't they? That's definitely not it. It is right there, but what the hell's going on? This dude should be right there. Shit. Well, I guess we could cruise through the dregs for the town and see if there's an armor. Okay. to start at the edge, maybe get lucky. No, there's got to be at least one. Let's put our girl on knockout. Oh wait, no. Take it easy. Oh, she is already on knockout. Okay. Let's see what we got. Fighter. We need to look for a workbench, I think. Not those guys. Money. I think there's.
Hey!
Cook, fighter.
Woohoo!
Fighter, look at this.
Woo!
Is there sorcerers in this town that I don't know about? Fighter. South Lake. Who are you? Archer. I'm not gonna go for a 1, but a 2 or a 3 I will. There's a 2. There's a 3. Archer 3. Archer 3, so... Taskmaster, fighter. So let's mark this armor right here. Rabbit. Alchemist. I've already got an alchemist. Fighter, dancer. Fighter. Carpenter. Armor 1. Not being kind to us with the armorers today. Master Carpenter, that's interesting. Maybe we should get him. For the arrows. Let's get his ass and drag him out of here. I don't feel like building a throw wheel over here. We're gonna drag him back home.
Cut your heart out! Blood of the In the name of Set, I...
Shit. I didn't have a bedroll, did I?
Cut your heart out!
We're gonna cheese it. You know we're gonna cheese it. Should knock them all out. Where's my horse? Horse? So I'll run the whole way. Alright, we've got a solution for this. Okay, so he's there. But he's on the other side? Aha! He is there on the other side. Alright, if we can ride, we can probably get this dude home before the dragger runs out. So, cue the music. Bum, ba-da-bum. Deep breath now. Bugs Bunny, we can't thank you enough. Silver mine. I think I'm taking the slightly long way around. So I'm guessing the Fletcher makes good arrows? I don't know. Are we going to make it on the rod? Very dangerous. We like to live dangerously. I believe in this rawhide binding. I don't know. It's gonna give out here, isn't it? Some plants to take us the rest of the way. Yep. Shit, where's the dude? Did he fall through the fucking floor? There he is. Okay. Drop that shit.
Gods take you. Die!
And restore her to her ass-kickingness. shall resume. The bow guy is actually really good because we're going to be fighting in a dungeon where we need the bow. So let's do the dregs after we convert this guy. Shit, I never fixed that hole. Alright, we destroyed it while we were in creative mode and then dropped the materials. Rhinos are cooking. Let's see, what else we're gonna do? We still want our armor. Just knock out everybody. Hey, I can buy worker thralls. I can buy crafter thralls. I forgot about that from the event. Dancer 2, Bearer 2. Not worth it. This trash.
Whimper in terror, fool!
I believe in you.
My teeth will taste your throat! Whimper and terror, fool! My claws are sharp, pup, are yours? You will never return to your dead. Claws are sharp, pup, are yours?
Death.
I believe. Even the most modest of challenges presents difficulty. And I'm actually sober right now. Believe it or not. Maybe we should change that. Look at my guy back here. We're gonna get a little skill juice. I want to drag that taskmaster out of there.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Oh, come on now. This shit's brutal. Damn. Alright. Let's put her back in kill mode. Which one do I like the looks of better? That dude or that dude? Is that the same haircut? Is it the same dude? I think it's the same dude. Yeah, I don't think we got any business going there to kill some stuff worse than this.
Stop!
We should do let's do the Black Galleon. No, we'll do the dregs and then the Galleon. Armor, dregs, Galleon. Galleon jug. Slave the slaver. Let's make our tower. I can't remember how large we said we were going to do. I feel like we could go larger than 2, but... harvesting this way. Something real quick. We're gonna exit out of the game and restart it so it don't crash. We have avoided the crash that might have been. We've also changed the time back to daylight, which was inadvertent, but unavoidable. Tell you what, we're going to do a little more cheese. I'm going to make this as big as I can with this build, and then we're going to upgrade it with admin to tier 3 observatory, so I can have my pretty tower right away, because I'm tired of waiting. Alright, so those 2 foundations were it, but I wanted to see if we can do 3. 3 was way too big, wasn't it? Can we do 3 across with the triangles, maybe? Why don't we... We said we were going to gate the rest of this off. Why don't we, go ahead and make us a big, nice big tower. We'll center it right here. Center of this thing. That block. All right, if we can get away with 3, we'll do 3. It's going to be way too big. I think 2 is the limit. These 2 blocks right here. Come out about 4. It should be all right. Then we'll start the thing. Fits in there nice and neat. I think that's big enough for a circle of power too. Let's see, building pieces. I don't think it's big enough for a map room. Where is it? It is big enough for a map room, isn't it? It will be with a little modification. So, Let's try 3 triangles while we're because we know two works and it's not too big, but it feels like it's a little bit too small. So if we can go one size up. Ooh. I don't know, but we gotta try. Actually, I think it's turning the corner in time. Yeah, that works. Fuck yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Right there's where it breaks. So that line's still relevant. Okay, so we're going to make all this with regular foundations. And have us a sorcery tower. Feel good about it. And just to make sure. What? I didn't mean to delete those. Where did those go? Because I had that before for the wall, right? Because you can... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's upgrade mode. That's a marker. Always my favorite part, closing up the foundation of a hex like this. Not in this particular fashion, but any way you do it's fun. Magnificent. It's wine. Okay. Now let's make a couple of stories of regular before we start getting into windows. Just to be sure, we're walking here. We can walk around. We can put that wall up later. More stone. Ooh, we just jumped down here. Oh! For asking why I don't just use creative mode to build this stuff, it's because I get a little trickle of XP from doing the thing. And because it's just fun to play the game. Basically what it's supposed to. I know I'm cheating a little bit, but I'm not just wholesale doing it. Like I'm not pressing at a level on the 1,000 piece tier 3 starter home.
Don't want to cause
I
trouble
cheesed in
here.
those tigers. Forgot something pretty important. Make sure the floor goes all the way. quite some time again. It's the magic you get on this channel. You didn't hear me coughing though, did you? Right. Question now is how we're going to wall this in. We go up to there. It's kind of a diagonal. This would go straight off. Kind of curious about something. Nope, they don't line up. Sure as shit don't line up. Also sure as shit don't line up. That's our cornerstone. One more for where we had our thing. So we would take this line and go that away. That would be the next step for walling this in. Take this across there, which I think would be, just take this straight across, right? Take that straight across, then we're walled up over to here. Stops that boulder. So the XY we got, we can run a line from that boulder straight over, put a gate on the path. Well, sneezing fit. And that would give us enough space. It would also cut out a lot of our plant fiber mining, but there's still some to be had up there, around the corner and whatnot. We don't gotta get that crazy yet, though. I think we could get a lot more space just by running that wall across over, and then running just a free wall out here. Let's take out that big chunk right there. We'll have a post right about here. And then we'll have all that flat space enclosed. But not yet. What, we have our wizard tower. Feel good about it. Do we really need doors? Okay. I wonder what the next step in this is. Flavored flesh and glowing goop. So, sure the dregs will be good. We'll come back with the goop for that. Yeah, that's cool. It's very homey. Hey, a rhinoceros. Okay. So now, how do we make him, Terranian. Special rhino. Terranian fodder. Alright. Where is the rhino? Shugo. Yay! First time I've used the cosmetic. Okay, where do we put him down at? Holy shit. Tell me that's a pack animal. Yeah, it's a pack animal, alright. Does it fight? Cool looks though. Okay. Off to the dregs. Let's clean out the inventory and off to the dregs. We got 2 keys. We got plenty of aloe potions. It is a monster barrel dungeon after all. Plenty of arrows because it is an arrow dungeon. Boing, that should be enough. Juggler of balls. Everybody wants to have their balls juggled. He also guards the quest items. Let's see, what are we doing? We're going to the dregs.
drink your blood. Terrorful.
Take me!
Maybe we should make a thing to Yogg. Let's do it. We'll expand the base. Put it up there under Chaos Map. It'll look awesome.
Yogg will have your soul.
I believe. This is going to work out. You to attack shit out of everything. Should I be harvesting these guys? almost thoroughly cleansed something, though, let me tell you. It might be this dungeon. This is going to blow your mind if you have never heard of the game Conan Exiles. See the switches activate the water. That would probably help if you've never heard of it. Works with the shooting of the changes the level of the water. I can't emphasize how much it changes the level of the water. The water level changes, allowing you to access areas that you had not accessed previously, either by swimming in the water or by going to the areas that the water once obstructed. This is how a water puzzle works in a video game. Sometimes the water will obstruct a way to go, and then later on you'll be able to swim. And the obstruction will become a ladder of sorts. Where's the switch? We're really doing it. Hey, don't I have a powerful hunting bow? Powerful hunting bow. 10 plant fiber, 10 branches. I'm looking for plant fiber. Sure, this way, this way. This one down this way because there's so much we can't see for the second there. I have not done this mission ever before in my life. Never in life, sir. A switch that changes the level of the water? Poppycock! Poppycock, I say! Next thing you know, every game will be doing this. Every game where you run and jump, explore new areas, unlock doors, find treasure chests, and solve puzzles. Where is the switch? I have lost the thread of the puzzle, so I'm a moron. Jump, 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 and jump some more. Here, but not there. What does this gain us? There must be a switch at the other end of this. I feel the call to cheese this. So Delicious admin cheese. It's the best kind, frankly. Hey, look at that. The switch changes the level of the water. Now I can swim to the exit of the dungeon. Wait. The water level is changing, allowing me to access another vertical plane. Fantastic! Game design. Level mastery. Conan Exiles. Kick his ass. Fuck that guy. Ass. That one, please. Take the flower. Now we can farm it. I want to build a garden base. Tell you what, we won't have any base. Not just like a regular dungeon. No thanks. There won't. Slippery little bastards. Damn.
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
Ones with the club never fucking stop swinging. What kind of seed is that? Hop seeds? I'll take it. Gold, silver. Take the gold. It doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. There's a chest here. Not much in it. Water skin, is it full? It is full. Okay. Bone shield. Nah. Alright, which is the way forward? I thought I saw something really scary there, but it wasn't. Okay. Water. That side. This side we can get out. So this is the side we gotta shoot. Go down over here. Not this motherfucker. Get that son of a bitch with this cocksucking motherfucker. Family-friendly version. Yeah, baby. Your puny barriers mean nothing to my newfound aquatic ability. Oh, someone right in the sewage. Ooh, the birds in the face. Ah, that's my blood cup. Is this the bitch? The one that comes out of the acid cannot be killed until forever. If you're lucky, 2 cycles. But this Probably 3 or 4. Where's Tara? Please be here, Tara. Do not make me do this alone. No, I got one. Fight. Was it the cursing? I promise I won't do it again. If I give her a bow without arrows, what happens? Or a bow with arrows. See what happens. I mean, I'm not complaining that it's not attacking, but it is not attacking. Looks like a girl's trying to turn a pickle. A snake Halloween mask. Snake monster Halloween mask. Is it stuck? Or are we gonna... Tell me I'm gonna fucking run out of arrows on this shit. Alright, give me those arrows. So she's definitely shooting magic arrows. Didn't need mine at all. Is it supposed to spit at me or something? Do your attack pattern. Me. Look, I'm stopping for a sandwich. I'm stopping for a sandwich while I'm fighting you. You know? Not back there. Enormous man with the beady eyes and a primitive bow, shooting iron arrows into your face. Shooting magical flint-head arrows into your belly. Your pickled turd belly. I'm opting for your Halloween masks on your face. Kind of like a horny toad and a snake fight, and then fuck to make up after the fight. And somebody got pregnant. Somebody else was pursued for child support. And this is the result. Giant pickle turd baby in a vat of acid. So depressed it won't even fight. Look, it's withdrawing. They say it's game eyes. What if it just has emotions? Doesn't want to fight. I'm so miserable, I'm not doing my role. I'm not fighting today, you guys suck. Look, I'm not even fighting back, why are you fighting me? I mean, that's how I feel in this game. Yep, I'm stupid enough to get into a PvP mode and be like, why are you fighting me? But it is the necessary context, like, we're forced to be friendly. We could fight, but we are being friendly. That's sandbox gameplay. Pseudo-feudalism with my Conan Exiles, you know what I'm saying? Make sure I got a harvest thing set up. Come on. Here's the book. Get the book. Got the book. Got the reptile leather. Get the chest. Take it. We missed a monster. There's a spider monster. Where's the spider? Let's go get the spider. We forget. Oh, that's spooky. Must be a recording, right? What the hell? I don't get it. Is there another door? I didn't see another door. That takes me back to the surface. I thought there was a spider monster in here with another chest. That's why I brought the 2 keys. There's no... There's another part here and I just didn't see it. No, there's no dungeon door over here. Let's see another turn at all. I think that's it for the dungeon. But where the hell is... I know I saw somebody else do it, but there's a turn off to the right before this monster, and they fought a spider. Where there was another legendary, but I don't know. I got fucked on the gun legendaries again. Maybe we can get some fragments of power and make up for it. So... Albungus, forgot the name for a moment, wants to be a cannibal, because all the cool kids are doing it. Look at those guys. They got their costumes and everything, cool jewelry. you know? They're not wearing gold that somebody else mined out of a rock. They're wearing bones and teeth that they pulled out of bodies that they killed. If that's not a fashion statement. I could die here. But I could ride out of the storm. As long as I'm not over encumbered. See if we can get some epic armor for our girl. Tell me you have the sword out. Just got the sword. Let me take that bow. You don't need that anymore. Kill like crazy.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
That was anticlimactic. That was satisfying. I felt that one. Down deep. His head came off. Look at it. Run! Wee! Carefree running through the desert with a rolling head. And it's a Jim Dandy. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Face down in the... How apropos. Man, that went a distance. If I know anything about living, that's going to be the most remarkable thing in that person's life.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Probably had like a lively hobby. Making model boats or something. Made a perfect model. Pieces fabricated by hand, assembled, custom style. Nope, remembered for the rolling head. That went 42 feet. I was there, it just kept going.
Die!
No freebie relic. Fight the bat dude. Where's the bat dude? We do the climate thing to you? This is the way this works. Go to the bat dude, piss him off, run away while the other chick fights him. And I go up here and get bigger. Whoa, kill. Kill like crazy. Look at her go. One person killing squad. Oh Lord, please don't fall. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I helped. Stop it, get back to killing. I got things I gotta do. Potions in my hot bar and things like that.
Don't make me hurt you. Taste death.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Tara. Luna. guys. You're worth believing in. Oh, come on now. Alright, baby steps up the tower. This isn't the right tower, is it?
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
It is the right tower. Why am I so confused?
God,
I always climb it from over there. I'll go up the corner and I just have... I got about 60 stamina when I do that, and that's the thing that's going on. Alright, there's our standing spot. She's still killing away.
don't make me hurt you.
Oh, it sounds like she killed him. And she leveled up. Good job. I've got the treasure. Look at that body. Take the loot. Hey, look at that. Was that a javelin? Oh yeah, the water breathing one. Cool. Very cool. That demon head. That's going over her bed. The steel sickle, I'll take that. That's not worth hearing again. Ho ho ho. Green giants. Alpungus the humongous. How many of them do I have? 2? How many more could I get on short notice? I bet I could get the one down there. Wait, can I do the journey on this? Not yet. Doesn't mean I can't get the goodies. There are no goodies. I'm glad I did not get off the horse and come down here. I would have been disappointed. And you wouldn't like me when I'm disappointed. Because I like to cut a motherfucker. What? Excuse me, I don't know what came over me. The blood of vengeance or something. Are these guys going to kill me? Yeah, thick leather. Take that. Medium padding? Maybe. Oh wait, gas mushroom. If we take that, what if we can grow those? Try it out. Right. Got a little corruption going on. Go get him. Tara. Looks like I should name her Tiger. Tora. There we go, Tora. Remember the Japanese command to attack for their fighters. The guy in World War II who's attacking Pearl Harbor, their guy. So they were waiting, the way I heard it, they were waiting for like a speech or some sort of message, a declaration of war. So the fighters took off before America knew there was going to be a war in secrecy, right? So these guys are flying over the ocean, not knowing if they're actually going to go through with the mission. And they're waiting for a signal. So they get close, they're, they're around an enemy airspace. What they're doing is suspicious. Given the context of the rest of World War II happening all over the world. Fuck.
Taste death.
So they're waiting for the signal. And it's the word for tiger in Japanese, which, as I understand it, is Torah. And it was to be said 3 times, I guess. Anyway, the name of the movie is also what the command was.
I don't
Torah,
want
Torah,
to
Torah.
hurt you, but I
So
will.
I'm going to name her Torah for tiger. But also it's a better iteration of terror. Look at it. 2 syllables, 4 letters. Nice and short. Doesn't clutter up the screen. Get that motherfucker.
Curse you! You don't want to cause trouble here.
There's a sandstorm. We're gonna have to bail on this fight. I don't think I can take it with the potions I got. I might not be able to fight with the potions I got hot bars.
You don't want to cause trouble here. Curse you! Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
I got him. Excellent. What is the shirt? Exquisite silk shirt, extra armor, legendary 73 plus perfected light paddings, empty arm for a golem. Okay, I'll take it. Thirsty work fighting undead monsters. We should do the swimming dungeon. I think we get something special for that. Drinking, we're trying to drink lemon. But a little snack doesn't hurt. $12,000 little snacks hurts. To the next agility perk. In inventory, we've got 3 things of power, so The archives. Midnight Grove. We're already here talking with the dude. We'll talk to your leg.
Do not be afraid, bonded one. I am just a shadow. Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet, human? There is only one chance, and a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation. The diadem of the giant kings, the mask of the witch queen,
Venom daggers,
tears
very
of two
nice.
races, the
Tablet
star
powder.
of the champion, the heart of the sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent
fuck
ring
outta
of
here.
Set. I fear I sent you an impossible quest, human.
Conan. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to do the Midnight Grove? That's good to do when it's time to get a lot of armor, because you need all them skins. The other side of spawning in the free arena champion as a guardian is once she's fully leveled, she's just going to be a guard. I'm not going to take her out on quests anymore. I'll be using berserkers or Dolencias that I've bought. I kind of wanted to have a thrall leveling with me the whole way through the game, not just from when I could actually slave one.
Don't want to cause trouble. The gods take you.
Right the ass. No ammo. I don't want to do this fight.
You don't want to cause trouble here. Gods take you. Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Uh-oh. No shit. For one shot. It's only right. It's only right. I think she can handle it. Question is, can I get my gear back? Let's see. Anybody I bring there is probably going to die. Because nobody else has any hit points. So it's just going to be me. Let's bring a horse. Let's bring a horse. A white horse. White horse, red dragon. Now, there's a book title. The walk of shame. Shame. Saw the attack coming, did not get away in time. Got it. Okay, follow. Alright. Now sorry, white horse. 2 levels with no stat bonus. Oh well. She got her first bonus. And that's a good one, I'd say. Very protective. Feel good about it. Dragonbone weapons. Dragonbone weapons, let's do it. We could make the armor, doesn't mean we can't make the weapons. I'm sure they're going to be better than steel weapons, surely. Oh wow, that's a nice, that'll be a nice trophy. She doesn't have a legendary weapon yet, I don't think. So if I can make her a Dragon Mode 2-hander, maybe we could, that'll be our next stair step up the ladder, if you will. So I've got legendary claws. They're not the best weapon, but they do a good damage output. And hard steel short sword is rivals star metal. That's not as good as star metal. So what we needed to make, the 100 and 100. Damn, Keep missing them up. That ought to do it. Take off that ridiculous thing. Can't make dragon bone, I just need weapon handles. So let's see if we can make those. Nope. Gotta have... What do we have? I thought advanced... I thought one of these taught you, weapon handles. Maybe it's... Yep, level 60 only. So if you can't craft a dragon bone before level 60, they're garbage. Through and through, like, it would be useful to me now. But at level 60, they're trash. Whatever. I could cheese it. Tell you what. What can I make for me a chosen weapon? Let's make... Because we beat the dragon. So I say we should be able to have dragon bone stuff. At least weapons. Don't ask for anything crazy here. So... Sturdy string. Nah, that's too much cheese. I feel like that'd be game breaking. We could invest knowledge points into getting a better bow. We want these things. Remember what kind of heads it is that we got. Doesn't matter. It's gonna do journey. Do you want to make a thing to Yog? I don't think the god would do us much good. Let's see, who's next on our list? And can I have more coffee? I think I can't. I'm gonna make a pot of coffee. I'm just put it on the map here while I think about this. I'm going to end stream right here for a second. Restart it so we don't get crashes. Or should we? Fuck it. Let's let it ride. We still need an armorer. Nah. Maybe later. Eatintea, basically Solo the Red Mother. Let's do the rhino. So I might do a temple to Yog. And then if I did, it would be up here. All right. So now. We want to build Temple to Yog. And the legendaries we got. We need a refrigerator. All this meat. What do we do with the abysmal flesh? I know one thing I wanted to do, and it's kind of cheesy, and that is to cheese my way to the top of Rock. I've climbed it many times. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Do not let me spoil this moment for you, stranger. To conquer a peak such as this is no small thing. Again, you climbed the highest peak. It is thrilling, yes.
got the spider climb boots. Let me cheese it. Okay. Light boots. Check it out. Who is dude? No plans Wednesday nights. Nothing going all week, motherfuckers. I'm on vacation. It's vacation time, brothers. Climbing boots. And some of that. Oh, there's sort of some in there. Albungus, the humongous. How is it that when you have to shit, it comes out of your ass? But when you don't have to shit, nothing comes out of your ass. Is it a one-way? Is it a valve? We just don't know. I'm gonna progress bar on the light boots. That's interesting. Okay, now we put a flexibility on the spider climb. sort out what to do with these fine treasures, you know. I got a bunch of bone meal yet. Aha! Dragon Bone weapons? No way we can, not without handles. Motherfuck John Brady. I don't even know what I just said. We're just letting it flow here, you know? just let it out. Just let it out. It's terribly liberating. Like, being a nobody is really liberating. I can say, fuck hole son of a bitch, and nobody gives a rat's ass. That would be good for fighting the undead. Don't you think? Let's keep it in mind. Because there are those dungeons out there. We need to upgrade our storage for real. Gotta buy movie tickets when I'm on the stream. I'm busy. Alright. What are we doing? We do have some hard leather. And that's super groovy. We could go by the furnaces, can't we? Bricks and iron bars, yeah, we totally can. Okay. That guy's going. Iron bars. Come on now. Where's the iron bars? Gold. Watch it decay away. Why am I getting such rotten luck on legendaries, you know? Where's her weapon? Where's your weapon? It disappeared. Ah, come on now. Oh wait, no, I've got it. I forgot I changed it to a great sword from a mace. Okay, what are we doing? I feel ready to go get those dudes at the Black Galleon. I want a treasure room too, you know? Does it have leveled thralls that can actually protect it? I'm not sure if that's a main quest item, but it's a boss loot, so it's going in there. Something just occurred to me. Much better. What else was I gonna make? I was gonna make a disassembly bench. Kind of feel like I want the item stuff like right here. Like move this guy over in the special corner next to the forge. Contents of this whole arrangement right here where the bed is. We can move the bed upstairs. Got a fucking bed. Come on. Cheese it. Cheese it.
Don't.
It was a good shot, wasn't it? It's kind of at the top of the front door. Maybe I'll give it. So I could get 2 full perks now. I could get Glutton for Punishment and Beast of Burden. Okay, what are we doing? We have in the wheels. Bow guy. The paint guy. Rufus. Check out my buff. It's super nasty. Kara Carpenter, you gotta go. Steel poniards. Okay, so who exactly can we defeat now? I'm thinking, let's have a look at the map here. This is Midnight Grove. We could go there, come back with a lot of hide. think it would be apropos. We get a lot of XP for killing the animals, I think. Like some iron for fixing the skin and knife even. Yeah, let's do Midnight Grove. If it gets hairy, we can always run away. We go stacked on health potions. I could do some more building. Run that wall across. Do the Yogg Temple up there like I wanted. A whole compound going on. Sure, why not? Let's do it. We got the pick for it. What I really want to do is make a treasury. I want to do at least one purge before I complete the game, before we're up there.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
That's 5,000 stone. Usually I do 10,000 if I'm farming, but... off this entire strip of land between here and there, sooner or later. Tell you what, why don't we set what we've just farmed aside for that project? Because I know it's not going to be enough. So every time we get the itch to do it, we'll farm a little more. And when we've got like maybe 20k stone, 30k, then we'll do it. It's going to take a lot. And this won't be here to easily farm once I start building all over this shit. I really want a second story on this too. I just got the itch to build, you know? It is my desire. I have the fire. Look at all the horses. Let's do an elephant next. What do elephants eat? It's probably not anything I have in there. I think we've got some berries left, right? Berries, plant fiber, hops, or seeds, or bark. One of those has got to be it. Plant fiber will do it. We'll have a bunch of elephant shit too. Reminds me, garden. I need a garden. I want the garden. We could be growing aloe, and lotus, and all the other things. So I could put just a regular large campfire down here for looks, or maybe even a bonfire. Then have a kitchen and garden. Alchemy upstairs. I can make steel tools at this point. That's what I should be doing. It's really easy XP gain, isn't it? Steel, sharp. Leather is what we need in here. Shaped wood. There we go. Steel pick, steel hatchet, steel skinner. We've got steel sickle. Okay. We can ditch our old tools. For backup. Disposable missions later, you know? Ooh, see what we can do with sorcery. Save your flesh and glowing goop. We need 10 glowing goop. I don't think we have that much. I think we've got like 9. Oh, we got enough. Alright, but there's something we gotta do first. I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, I am. Let's see the ship real quick. Shit, man. Gotta have my shit. The scheisse. The doo-doo, the poo-poo, the doodus. The stuff. The stuffing. The substance. The materials. The goods. Oh, well, let me do it. Alright, let's try it the other way. That way works. We just lose a lot of support for our structure, don't we? But I think we can... No. It's too tall. We could put a pillar there. Can we put a pillar there? Put a pillar right here. Right there would be best. If it's a problem, we'll do it. But I want to move this son of a bitch up here. So a little more dramatic. requires a method. Much nicer, yes? Put up a little... Put a pedestal right here. A pillar, rather. Chimney. Thought it was a pillar. My mistake. Lovely. We'll get some fancier torches later. In fact, okay. The book, spell page, the goop. What was the other piece? Not that, surely. Savory flesh. We don't have the savory flesh. Yet. Lunchtime. But I'm a bad motherfucker on vacation, sucker. Albungus. I sort of feel like evil, corrupting, soul-corrupting sorcery is sort of out of character for this guy, but, you know, a little over his head. And if he was dressed in, like, all black with blood smeared on his face or something, you know. There are limitations. Okay, human flesh, volatile glands. We can do that if we have the spell page, which I think we can make the recycling deal now. Is that the right way to do it? Approximately works. It'd be better if the staircase was right here. But that wouldn't work. Anyway, doesn't matter. We can change it later if we don't like it. Okay, what are we doing? Is it a journey thing, or are we doing... I still kind of want to do a garden. A rooftop garden. Wouldn't that be lovely? That means we wouldn't be able to build up anymore. We'd have to move all that shit. We can always build out, that's not a problem. We've got plenty of space in here. We've got empty space all in the middle, not doing much. But I like that empty space. It's luxurious compared to what you gotta do in the PvP. So... I'm still needing better armor, so let's take a look at armor. I think Shemite was... What was the last one we learned? Vanir Settler is the latest. It takes light padding and fur. We've got the fur for that, don't we? Must have been a different game. We don't have the fur for that. Did we put it in the tanner's deal? No, we didn't. We just don't have the fur. Sure that we didn't tan it. Just don't have it. Okay. A few armor points would all be it is anyway. What did we learn? Skelos Cultist Master. Let's go farm the unnamed city. We can maybe get some legendaries, get some gills of power. Let me check out Mickinson's venom daggers too. Oh, weapon handle, so I can't do it till I'm level 60. You sons of bitches. I'll get you leapfrog with the power, you know? We might find one if we go hit up the Warmaker dungeon again. You know, she's a little more powered up, and so am I. I've got these claws. I don't think I had them before, right? So let's try it. Worst thing that could happen is maybe we get respawned outside of it. Oh, wait, that was for the building project. Rooftop garden. Or to make another story. We didn't have garden. Still could use an armor, even if we had the stuff to make. Even if we had the fur, we still don't have an armor to give any stat bonus to the items. And yes, we could cheese one in, but don't even have the desire to, so there. want the thrill of seeing the yellow tinged yellow ringed health bar. Yellow edged health bar. I'll get it eventually. It's gonna be about 17 tries. Ask the girls I've dated. Why did I get away with it? Because I'm pretty. At least I was. Been sitting on my ass like today. I've been sitting on my ass playing video games. The other half of the package that I started devouring last night. So I'm not in the game. And I don't care. In this game, motherfucker. Somewhat. Give me that. Look at all these dudes. What do we get? More bones. Twine. Can't get enough of that. Oh, I didn't bring the tools.
Taste death.
Alright, let's go back for our steel tools. I don't know why this. Why it captivates my mind so. But it does. Where's the grinder? I don't have any resin. Where am I going with this over here? I'm gonna wait on the resin. Never put the pellet underneath. I still gotta get my steel tools. Very good at remembering things. So just, you know, gotta give me like 7 tries. The tools. Tool upgrade kit. We need to go to the mounds and get the recipe. Because there's 2 agility buffs there. Crimson Lotus for a grace potion, and the food recipe for salted exquisite meat. Let's just go on a patrol and pick up some recipes and various things. I can think of several I need to get. We get in trouble while we're out there. We'll just freeform it. Conan at its finest. We'll go nomad for a while. Sneeze there. Let's see what cooking recipes we got. Specialist cooking 1, 5, and 6. Corrupting brew. Salted pork, that's the strength buff. If we'd like to run strength, we can do that. That's really helpful. No, that's really helpful. So we want to hit up the mounds obelisk. We'll save the volcano obelisk in order to trigger the journey step. Wow, there's so much to do. We could go to Black Galleon, we could go to Midnight Grove. Which one that is. Skelos. think Well Skulls is one of the ones we have to do, isn't it? Yeah. Well Skulls, shiny trapezohedron. The degenerate. Oh yeah, okay, that's the one in the volcano. And then after that's the sunken city? That's really wild. Silver mine. Silver mine, war maker, wine cellar. So right after Midnight Grove, Black Keep, Well Skellos. Okay. That, I could see that progression. But even though we're not ready for Midnight Grove, I don't have to turn around in another dungeon. Oh, a sky garden. Wouldn't be too hard to put pillars up from the ground later on. Think that'll ever kill us? Why don't we test our metal against the guys at the Black Galleon? Because it's going to be a job to get there. We can set up a bedroll, we can make a building if we have to. And get the next piece that we need. And then after that we can work on doing the passage. And if it's too much at the Black Galleon, we can back off and gather more strength and come back. But I have a feeling she can do it. I think she's gonna fucking kill them pirates and their stupid, dumb pirate talk. I'm over the pirate thing at the moment. Like, let me tell you. Sorcerer's Skull, that's worth 5 obolon. Do I want to farm a couple sorcerers before we go? I think we've got. What do we got? Do we have some? Obolon, no. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, where are we going? Black Galleon. Just gonna need to ride east. Got the health potions. I think we have some of the horse too. Horse, where are you? Yeah, he's got a couple. Her inventory's cleared. My inventory's fine before the Yog Cleaver. We're gonna set that aside. I'm not sure what good that could do us other than a cool looking building. It has its merit, but it's of no immediate application. This iron katana is basically garbage compared to the claws. Okay. Tools. Can't forget our tools. We should also repair our armor. Cleaver isn't really relevant. So we have the perk we would get at the mounds. So do we want to push for more power? Or do we want to go fight the next fighting sequence? I'm gonna make some coffee while I think about it. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's go massacre some pirates. Right after we repair our torch. Where is the... I thought I put a light over here. That was strange. I'm sure it was right there. Regular standing torch. Right, okay. Maybe it's because that went out. That would be strange, wouldn't it? I love that mocha. By mocha, I mean like coffee, milk, chocolate syrup, granulated sugar. And I stirred it up. And then I drank it. And I said, I love mocha. I don't know if any children died to make their Hershey syrup. But that's what I'm drinking. Slam it. Right, let's go kill pirates. Why are... Alright, let's back out for a second. And get back in. Need that refreshed every now and then. I don't even know what I'm looking for at the pirate ship, so I might have to do it more than once. So I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for that possibility as we progress here. And I'm not going to immediately sign into admin cheese. We'll see how far we can get without it this time. And maybe we'll actually remember to do our due diligence. So I think we're gonna make, we could make shemai. We can only make one of these, but we could make, let's see, like make the fur Vanner settler there. That's gonna give us the most hit points that way, and then the rest in shemai. Alright. What am I missing? Hide. It's already gone. Do I have any in storage? I've not been farming. Maybe we should just farm. Put that in there. Stop this. Put it all back in there. Go back to this. Need to make a couple more. What do we need? We've got 4. I think that's enough. Why don't we make... No, that's stupid. Breach cloud? Let's do the breach cloud instead of the chest piece. Because it would look really stupid to have an open chest and then wear a turban. parts for that. I think we're gonna need leather. Hers already kitted up? Hers is already kitted up. What's the heaviest armor we can make at this point? It doesn't give it in the description. It does give it in the description. Okay. So veneer heavy is going to take steel bars and heavy padding. Can we come up with 5 heavy padding and enough steel bars? That's a lot of heavy leather. How the hell are come to find out I've got some kind of degenerative neural disease that makes me mumble. But I've been doing it since I was very small. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then how much steel will we need for the veneer heavy? 7 to see heavy guns. Boots is 17 plus 17 is 34, 44, 53, 51. Did I lose count? That's still 34. That was 44 plus 7 is 51. That's 33, so that's going to be 81 plus 3. This is 84. And then another 27. 84 and 27 is 104 plus 7 is 111. I think we've got that. It's not that high of a bar to clear with what we have on hand. Let's see, what we need is brimstone and the tar. Half in there. This doesn't need much. To work on some brimstone. Waka chicka bow wow. And we will have it. Meanwhile, let's do a little bit of farming. I feel we need everything. Most particularly plant stuff. Coffee mug hitting the mic there for your listening enjoyment. Just go around this little island here underneath the altar. As our worship to the altar that will set us free of the exiled lands. I don't know, if this was a how-to video, it's how to play the game and enjoy yourself. I cannot really give a fuck what people think of it. Because I'm not doing this. I mean, I wouldn't like to be famous, I think, but I would like if doing this was making me money enough that this was my sole living. I mean, I could do this for like 4 hours at a stretch and then take a little break around, come back and do it some more. But, I don't know, I'm doing it because it's fun for me to do. I think it puts my brain in a happy place. And I'm on vacation and I deserve to be in a happy place. I've worked hard, you see. And I pay for the home and the internet and the power and the Basically everything to make this experience happen. So, I'm not hurting anybody, maybe myself, but that's my business. Good old farming. I'm pissed that I can't make the dragon bone right now. I mean, I feel that the dragon bone gear should be a reward for beating the dragons. That would give significance, a special significance to the dragons in the game. Which I think, if you're going to have dragons in your game, there's got to be something special about them. You don't just put them in there like, oh, here we go. We half-assed it. Hope you like it. No. Muchacho, put the work in. It wouldn't be that hard. It's like, make it, I mean, there's a way to balance it, I'm sure. I would say making it, putting the Stella in the arena might be part of it. Setting up a dialogue where you have to defeat the undead dragon and bring his head to somebody, then you can do undead, then you can do dragon gear. That would make an interesting challenge. Then you would at least have to beat the undead dragon. Hello? Oh, she not following me? Skills for not? Alright, let's get back over there. We farmed enough for a little bit anyway. Tell you what I could do. So I could put the animal pen out there. What are they gonna do? Tear it down? That's not where my hammer is. There it is. Okay. Now what? Okay, what are we gonna do? I think I remember we're gonna... Let's go ahead and fill this in. We can. Even if we have to use pillars, we can do it. We'll put the pillars, there'll be two, one on each end, I'm sure. We'll put them as close to center, but as far, close to the edges. At once, close to center, far from the edges we have to be. There's really only one spot they could be. Close enough to seal the roof, but as far away other than that. Expand this all the way out and make this the front door. How many, oh man, how many is that gonna take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 across on each side, plus 4 high. That's 24 on each end, that's 48, so 50 already. And then 4 high, 14 long. That's 84. Or 82. Well, 84 and 48. I like these numbers, by the way. So 80 and 40 is 120, plus 12 is 132. So 132 walls just to make the walls. And we have that from what we just farmed. So let's rock and roll. I don't want to build up and like separate out the space. I like what's going on with the open space and everything in one area. And I'm going to put that there. How do we do this? Do we just... Let's just go like this. Yeah. Can. I don't think we have anything hanging on the walls yet, right? Still pretty new. We got the spiral staircase, but maybe that can stay. We'll add a feature in the middle of all that space. It's going to be pretty empty. I'm toying with the notions of making a story, or making a game perhaps, where the characters are aware that they're in a game, and that they have comic misconceptions about what people play the game, what people who play the game are like. But I'm not sure how to spin that quite properly. Like, is it like bosses and job jokes, like the players are the bosses and we have to do what they say, or is it like mind control where most of the time the video game characters exist peacefully and live their own world, but then when a player turns on the game, they have to obey the commands from the controller? I just don't know. That kind of sounds like a terrible nightmare, but I mean, that's sort of like, what if carrots can scream and feel pain and shit? I mean, it doesn't change a whole lot. We still have to eat, but it just means there's one more thing, one more pain you have to forget about for you to exist. All right, that's a nice expansion. Now, let's see how much wall we can take away before shit starts falling apart. that much. So I guess we should, let's fix that for the time being. I'll give us one more. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows over there, 4 rows over here, which means there's 10 spaces in the middle. No, 4, 4 is 8, so there's 6 spaces in the middle. So if we can get 4 from a column, and we need to span these 6 spaces, then we can go 4 from the center line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the line that we need to have a column. And it'll be in the middle of the building. Let's see how far else we can go. We might need extra columns flanking that passage right there. Now's the time before I get really completely into this. I'm only about halfway through. Yeah. So none going sideways. Probably gonna wind up putting tile in here where it doesn't even matter, but for now it does. And it matters to me right now, so there we go. Feels so good to just be able to build a large base. Giant fuck all box, like balls out. This is when I do it, you know? I tried to say this is how we do it and failed. Montel Jordan, please forgive me. Jordan, the fuck I am. Maybe we could put one in each corner. Well, that'd be terribly inefficient, wouldn't it? I think I'm still starting to see the shape of where we got to put the columns. We could also decrease the size of the building by 4 across and 6 long, but I don't want to do that. Could we even do that? We'd have to cut off the end over there, which wouldn't be terribly difficult, and then 4 wide. No, that'd be too small. Let's just go with this. So because it's an even space across, we've got this even split in the middle. Why don't we put up a column at each of these corners? No. Sandstone, please. Get out of the fucking way, horse. Oh. Oh, I forgot I wasn't in creative mode. Whoopsie. Okay, why don't you stand guard over here? Let me get back up there. Okay. So I can mark out this space with columns, and then there's a sort of an empty space to sort of just be grand open hall kind of thing. Like maybe put one of those decorative open fires or a bonfire in the middle of it, you know? I don't know if you noticed me building, if I've done it on stream enough or on videos enough, but I always start, I go the same way the sun does. So if you pay attention, which way am I going? If you pay attention to directions and like which way the sun comes up, you'll see that in the morning it comes in from the northeast. It's actually north of east, of straight east. At least in summertime when it's, you know, high like it is. And then by the end of the day, it's coming in from north of west. That's a beauty. Look at that. I love it. It kind of leads through this sort of diagonal path into the open area there. Slave wheels, we'll move them outside later. I like it. It's got columns in the middle, which is not perfect, but it's really open. And the columns lend a sense of division, which it does really need. safety rail there. Kind of alive. I like this. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Take that down for now. If there's going to be a staircase, should I put it in this corner right here? That does make sense. Move this guy. Because it's right by the door. And it's a space of 4 squares that we can't really use for much of anything. Although it is really nice to have that there. Let's do that instead for now, because that's badass. Okay, so how are we going to get up there? We're going to go... How do we not obstruct the window? That's the question. Like that? Like that. Aww. Let's do something cool with this. Has it got the diagonals? It does not. Chimney cap. Make a chimney. That's interesting. Let's use those. And those. And that. Lovely, isn't it? That does not go. But it's a nice thought. What's this? Oh no, that's what we need up here. Let's see, where is these? No. This. One of each. I love it. Probably doesn't look so cool from the ground, but it looks pretty neat from up here. And it means I don't have to build a door. I don't know what I have to do. Could have done that and not have to build the Sorcerer's Tower, but now I have a Sorcerer's Tower. The columns are going to help this get taller too. How many more walls can I make? Let's do it. What is it on? This? Oh, that's why I didn't do it. It's got to be redone. I think we can do it like this. We can snap the, there we go. And then we can snap these guys on right there and there. Table back up here. Nice and square, nice and square. That's fine. Unless we're going taller. In which case that's going to be right in the fucking way. I don't know, do I want to keep building or I want to get it out in the world? So I can build forever and ever. We've got to rearrange all this shit too. Look at all that open space. Amazing, isn't it? We put some rugs in here. Doesn't mean shit until there's a rug there. It's like flags when you're doing conquest. Yeah, we're gonna find the biggest fucking rug there is. And we're gonna make a Turanian elephant. Let's see. Here comes the admin cheese. Mmm, smells funky. One Turanian elephant, please. Not the brimstone. The elephant. Did the rhino die? That looks really cool. It's probably gonna die. Just know. Alright, I'm gonna figure out how to arrange the base later. We might put in a second story. Over the crafting area, we could just have a little staircase up. Don't think about it. Let's go do the desert. The digs of the doogity. The bibbity bobbity boo. With the jello pudding. And the sleep medication. And the zoingity zoing in the prison. Prison is the operative word in his story. And don't you forget it. Fucking old, blind, publicly shamed, outcast, exile. Rightly so. The fucked up, well, there's a lot of fucked up things, but one of the fucked up things about it is that dude did this for a long time and got away with it, and nobody was like, hey, this motherfucker's doing wrong shit. That kind of culture exists, or existed, and probably still exists, of course. One would hope in diminished capacity, but I don't know. There's dark things, folks. Dark, dark things. And I need food. Yum. Alright. Do we want to gather power or go fight pirates? Power, pirates, power, pirates, pirates, power, power, pirates. Pirates are power, pirates are power. Recipes. We need the recipes. Let's go over towards the pirates. I feel like having an adventure. Okay, okay. She feels like an adventure too. Do I have any other journeys that's going to take me? Black Galleon. I kind of feel like we should do this, because going over there and trying to get the recipe means we're going to have to kill guys. Because it's inside a hut. So we're going to have to fight past, like, the better part of 10 people. And they're all... yeah, they're all Sumerians, so... let's just do Black Galleon. Baby steps. We took a big step and rolled the dice and failed on the Dragon Bone. Because we can't access Dragon Bone, weak as it is, until it's obsolete. If we could access it now, it would be powerful because it's better than the steel we're rocking. But since we can't get it till level 60, it's going to be trash because at level 60 we can have Star Metal. So, let's do Black Galleon. I think I'm going to, let me stop and restart the stream real quick before we do this.